haven't seen much of those, no.
Oh yeah. No effort, triple electric into full combo.
What? What did they
Yep.
change?
Yep.
What
They
did
gave him a new screw attack.
say again?
They gave him a new screw attack off of back 2.
Oh. Oh, so now like triple
It
electric
was
into
hard.
corkscrew was tough because of the link into corkscrew.
Yep.
So now
Now
you
it's
just
easy.
triple electric with some margin of error and get an easy corkscrew. That's insane.
Yeah. Down forward 2 into Miss Electric also works into a full combo.
Wow.
Okay. Now, do I get StreamYard? Could you paste me a link if you can find it now? Because the Mummy Mask Ultimate stream should be up and running. Because apparently I just didn't have enough output for it to actually register.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Boom. There you go.
Echo. See how long it takes.
Copy message link.
Seems about 30 seconds behind.
And let's go for the self-promotion.
I'm very quiet.
Is that because I have this set low, or
What's
it
your
should
question?
have system sounds up and running?
Oh.
So it should be able to hear you all. If it can't hear you all, there's something going wrong.
It definitely can, because I heard myself.
I think it's just on my end. My mic is really quiet even after I boosted it. But if you can hear me fine, then I don't know what's up.
Actually, I've even got you boosted in Discord. Your microphone's real quiet.
Oh, wait. Actually, I think I know what the problem is. I have to manually start up the driver for my headset.
I see.
And it gets louder when it's activated. How am I now?
I can hear you.
It's always pretty loud to me.
What is it, cat? What do you want, food? It's not 7 yet. You don't get food until 7. Stop asking.
Okay. Up and running. I've no idea if things are running smoothly. This is flying by the seat of our pants, Turf. It's time to go. Okay, so I guess Zach, I will quickly just, since you didn't update Murktavon's, I will just repurpose Kenny's character's token because he ain't showing up apparently.
That's
Devon's on
unfortunate.
the field.
Huh?
I said that's unfortunate. I haven't heard from Kenny in a long time.
Yeah. Don't worry, we haven't either. So your character's name was Yuri, right?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations. Yuri is now on the field, technically.
Nice.
Can you see now, Zach? Can you see Yuri?
Yeah. Let me zoom out and find where the party is. There it is. Oh,
Grimblood, you've changed. I sense a difference.
Everybody says there's a disturbance in the forest. They look back and they see he's holding a weird rod. You look back,
Oh no.
and the rod's gone.
Let's see. Which one am I?
You're the guy in the back.
Okay.
Can you access the token? Or do I have to?
I can.
Awesome. So my quick fix was really good. Grimblood can no longer say he believes in us.
Oh, I like that part of him.
Yeah.
F super
provided
chat
fat
for
buffs.
Grimblood.
If nothing else, he gave us some morale. How about you, stranger?
I hate things.
That's morale of a different kind.
Awesome. Okay, so we left our party, Ronsky was throwing, what was it, armadillo dung at statues
Yes.
to disable the traps on them.
That is
Somehow
true.
that
Yep,
worked.
that is what happened.
And then I think Eklis was going to go into this one room.
I did walk in.
Let me read you again what this chamber that you're coming into is, as you basically use your poppet to probably float above it.
Yep.
The watery channel ends at a large chamber with walls covered in paintings and hieroglyphs. There are deep alcoves to the southeast and southwest, and a fat block of black stone sits in the west wall of the southwest alcove. Every single inch of the floor is covered by painted hieroglyphs and strange sigils in earthly colors. The ceiling is 20 feet high in this chamber. All right, this is the
I
room
mean,
that I thought had the
with detect
lanterns in
magic,
it.
I
It
suppose.
It's really hard to run a game when you're drunk, guys.
I'd imagine.
A lot easier to play.
Great time, though. Great time.
I love the tangents.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Apparently, we want to let Eklis explore this room.
I just detect magic, man. That's all I do. That's all I ever do.
Okay, so detect magic. You do detect some magic. Yes. Yes, you do. Is sigils radiate a strong necromancy aura? I'm pretty sure you're able to tell. Actually, give
Roll.
me a knowledge arcana check. Right fast.
I maneuver the character sheet. Give me that huge 4.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's totally enough to identify that the hieroglyphs painted on the walls sing the praises of Hakatep's war against the Shori. Writing on the floor primarily speaks of the terrible fate awaiting any who disturb the Sky Pharaoh's rest. Other sigils interspersed, as you can identify, are associated with ancient Osirian curse magic that fell into disuse after the kingdom fell under the Keleshite yoke. You're able to see that these sigils radiate the strong necromancy aura. And I'm pretty sure... Give me a spellcraft check. Pretty sure your spellcraft check is going to be enough to be able to tell what the spell is. Oh yeah. You're able to tell that basically it's a heightened bestow curse. Triggered by walking on the floor.
I just inform everyone, like last time, that walking on the floor is bad. I never tell them why it's bad, of course.
I mean, we don't really need to know that, do we?
That's what I think.
Especially since the only two people here that know you at this point, know what's happened to you, is Eklis and Tiras. One, because it's the only character left that has seen what's happened with this rod twice. and one because it's happened to him once.
Yep. Some of us are experienced in the ways of losing party members to death or plane shifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it as bad as drinking the water?
Pretty much.
Don't want to do that again.
Yeah, can you determine what a curse is by the bestow curse spellcrafting?
You probably would be able to tell what the hell bestow curse can do.
Okay, all right.
All right, let me just pull it up right fast so I can read it out because you know what the hell bestow curse does. Was it greater or is it just regular bestow curse?
Heightened. Not
Yes,
regular.
it was just heightened. I guess that just makes the saving throw harder. Because
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
one of 3 different types of things. It's a -6 decrease to an ability score, a -4 penalty on attack rolls, saves, ability checks, or skill checks. Each turn, target has to make a 50% chance to act normally. If Cactus was here, he would know exactly what this curse can do to people. Especially since he kept getting caught in a
hairless.
loop.
Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, no, yeah, I know how that works. Honestly, that was probably the best way to roleplay it, too.
If you successfully... You're able to tell that if you're able to successfully save, you're immune to the curse for 24 hours. You could probably figure out that Hollow suppresses the magic of the sigils in a 40-foot radius for 24 hours. Magic Circle against evil grants a +2 bonus on the save. Effects under a prayer +1 save. Protection from evil +2. Dispel magic suppresses the magic sigils for 1d4 rounds with a successful dispel check, which is the most costly way to go about it.
We could just fly over it with all of our poppets.
Well, there's at least one person in the party that was just such a cheapskate that he couldn't buy a poppet.
Yeah, Cameron's character.
It's kind of sad that Murtavon's didn't magically show back up
Yeah.
because then everybody could have hitched a ride on the tank with his new sound system installed. It's apparently being
would've
a
been
little
nice.
finicky.
But what besides curses in this room is there worth investigating?
There's a door down here.
Ooh.
I guess Ronsky will go incorporeal and go search the room just in case there's something else hidden. Boop. Boop.
What a crap perception roll.
Hey, he's great at stealth, though.
I give you that.
Okay, yeah, he's not finding anything.
Who
He'll
needs
just
to
go-
look at things when you can just hide?
Jeez. The cleric has to go look now.
Ronsky will hide his shame, as well as entire being from people. Oh, that was a crap roll. That was kind of a crap roll. Only a 57 on his stealth roll. You're able to see a hidden door over here.
Nice.
Frosky, there's a hidden door over here.
Ah, yes, totally. I was just letting you catch that.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
At which point he will probably float his ass back and be like, I'm going to need my poppet back from Anthony. because he doesn't have Ghost Touch gloves. He has Ghost Touch natural attacks, but not Ghost Touch gloves, so he can mess with his Thieves' Tools. Ah, Ghost Touch Thieves' Tools would be nice.
Right?
So floats on over and needs that. At least he's got a great disabled device check. That was even with the 2. And he's able to open that door. Yep. Okay, so let me unlock the door. Alright, the door is unlocked. And now
What is beyond the door?
you find a hidden room. Ba-na-na-na. Who would have guessed that this big
Nice.
blockish area in the middle of this
Mhm.
room would have been a secretive door?
A room. I
Never would have
well,
suspected.
I don't have vision apparently. I just noticed that.
That's because all your light went away.
I actually have dark vision goggles.
Well then,
I've-
let me fix that for you.
120 feet.
God damn, 120 feet for dark vision? Those
It's
must
not
be-
that expensive either, at least for wealth by level.
That is actually amazing.
Wait. One sec, I'll find the item so you can look it up. It
There you
is
go.
dark sight goggles. I see everything.
Is that the flavor text?
It should be.
Took the words right out of my mouth there, Zach. Man, I only took 10 levels of this Umbral Blade and I got to become a ghost. Man, I feel cheated now. I could just turn incorporeal as a standard action.
Let's see. Dark sight goggles were 20,000.
That's really not all that expensive for that amazing a vision.
Right?
That's expensive, but still. It's not like you have a city in
Not
a
for a
bottle.
level 17 character.
It's not like you have a city in a bottle.
Yeah.
Right?
So, one thing I don't have is a thing to get
Like-
over these floors.
Ronsky will probably float back and hand off the Poppet token
Awesome.
and just be like, all right, whoever wants to come next, come next. Because I'm a ghost. Being a corporeal is game-breaking almost. I guess Anthony's just going to sit over there and just contemplate new golem or new construct creations. But anyways,
Looking around in this room, what do
you
we see?
look into this new place. You see a dazzling floor of this large crypt is made entirely of a yellow metal burnished to a mirror-like finish. Light reflected
Gold?
from torches burning in brass sconces on the walls dance across the floor. 4 statues of vulture-headed humanoids fashioned from artfully arranged human bones stand vigilantly at the corners. Metal-tipped spears gripped in their bony hands. A large golden sarcophagus lies in the center of the crypt. The lid depicts a winged man in royal attire, crook and flail held across his chest, a blue crown featuring a rearing cobra on his head.
Could this be?
You see a bas relief cartouche around the neck of the image on the sarcophagus lid bearing this name, Hakotep.
It is.
Well then.
Before we walk in, we will make perception checks, I guess, at this point.
Yep.
I already made one.
Okay.
I have good perception, which is odd for a fighter.
There's a lot to be said about perception, even in a fighter. most rolled in the game, from what I understand.
It is true. That and maybe spellcraft.
Okay, both of us basically, as well as Yuri apparently. Jesus.
I took a mastery to get free maxed out perception.
Okay then. Anyways, you all, if you basically go floating your asses in there, not touching anything, but all of us come together and we see these statues. Probably just we each have an individual one that we take a look at, and we're just like, at the same time, we found a trap. Is it the spear? It's the spear.
Hey, the spear's a trap.
There's a trap.
There's a trap.
You're probably able to all figure out that. Well, actually, I guess the only person who's able to figure it out, because it's a magic trap, would be Ronsky. He's like, it's a lightning spear trap. We have to
I know.
remove the spears all at the exact same time if we want these, or else it's going to shock the shit out of us.
Uh-huh. Yo, Ekless, come on in.
Good lady, we are needing your help.
Okay, what do I gotta do?
It's going to be a DC 20 acrobatics or dexterity check to remove all the things at the same time.
Ouch. I don't think I'm up for this. Anybody got a better acrobat?
Ronsky
what
has
it-
an idea.
Nope.
What if we tie ropes to all of them, set the pulley system in the equidistant spot from each of the 4 different spears?
I think we should just let Ekless mage hand them.
I
I know if
construct,
Reckless can mage hand all of them at once, can't she?
I construct a device that pulls them all on a gear system, slowly cranking a rope on a pulley equidistant from each of the spears so that the rope is taut at the exact same time.
Ronsky looks at you and just goes, why don't you just summon some lightning elementals?
Because that
As we
requires
just
me
get
to
out of the
use. It requires me to use a spell.
A low-level one, just big enough so that they can, pull it out. I think a level 2
Yeah.
summon monster 2 would do it.
Well, how strong are the spears holding there?
It's a DC 20, man.
DC 20 strength check to get it out?
No, it's not.
Deck.
They slide easily out. They don't look like they're being held in there really at all. It's just getting them all out at the exact same time is the issue.
Yeah, all 4 of us making a DC 20 dexterity check.
Okay, so Monster 2 is the one that makes elementals, but I would need to at least use it as Summon Monster 4 to get 4 of them, right? Guaranteed, I mean.
Yes. Something like that. Well, you can always just summon 1 because it's immune to electricity and you just go and grab it.
I'll be down in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
nope. It's,
I will be right back. I need to grab dinner.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
It's a
Apparently
1d4
yours
plus
just
1
like-
no matter what.
I don't know. I was about to eat, so I'm going to float over here, having this wing thing carry me and eat my food.
It's a 1d4 plus 1 no matter what. So I would need to spend a 4th level spell to have a chance of getting 4 of them.
Don't need 4 of them.
Yeah, we do.
You only need 1. They're immune.
I guess that's true. Alright, everyone out. I have to spend a point to quick study. I'll spend another one to get it back.
Just basically
Alright, so-
chug on a rod. Or a
2
wand.
What? 2 arcane points to quick study in and back Summon Monster 2. And then I cast Summon Monster 2. To get a single minor or a small lightning elemental.
Basically big enough just to do some weird shit.
There it was. Probably swapped out Blur, maybe. I never swap out Create Pit. I have all the pits prepared at all times. Actually, I probably swapped out Scorching Ray for it and then swapped back.
Oh, apparently I didn't get around to finishing all the elementals. There you go. There's your pseudo lightning elemental. I know it says earth elemental for the actual thing, but I swear it's a lightning elemental, guys.
That's cheap, John.
Yes, it is. I never got around to doing it.
Alright, when I inform it to remove all the spears, I exit the room.
Okay. And it'll do that. It grabs one of them, and it's just in the room, I believe. E22. Yep. Just in the room.
The room with the gold floor.
Yep. And it goes off. And there's electricity all in there. And it goes for how many rounds, I wonder? Just one round, apparently. There's a nice light show in there. And anybody with a decent spellcraft check knows what the lightning bolt is. Knows what the spell lightning bolt does, especially if it's heightened.
Yeah. It does some damage.
10d6 worth of damage.
This does a fat bit of damage.
It's like a fireball, but in a line. Only this one is even worse because it's an area spell instead of just lines. Which is weird.
Return. What did I miss?
Kevin summoned a lightning elemental, and there's a light show going on in the room while your guy was eating. Being carried by a puppet, he's just chowing down on some rations. And the 4 spears that the lightning elemental eventually collects are non-magical, but made of solid gold, with small chrysoberyl and red garnet beads inlaid in the spearhead. They're worth 2,500 GP apiece.
Nice.
I was excited, but they don't look like they make very good weapons.
Nope. And Ronsky floats in there, takes a look at the sarcophagus, and basically says, yes, the sarcophagus. He pokes his head in there. I don't think he finds anything. Yep, nope, he finds no treasures in the sarcophagus. But he pokes his head back out and says, this here gold plate sarcophagus is easily worth probably, as he thinks in his head, about 30,000 GP to a collector or museum. If you guys can get it out of here.
Let's see his appraisal roll.
You want to see his appraisal roll? All right, I have to actually go to all skills.
I think it's worth a lot less, but you know, what do I know?
I'll hit him with it.
What's hilarious is I think you only need DC 20. To appraise anything, you just need a DC 20.
Like anything ever?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's fake. My 8.
Yeah, it's a DC 20 for common value items. See, by 5 or more, you determine if the item has magic properties. You can also use the check to determine the most valuable item visible in a treasure hoard. But yeah, pretty much, I think it's just a DC 20 check. Unless I really want to make it weird and be like those rare things that nobody's ever heard of to make a praise check for it. But when am I ever going to do that? Especially in this book.
Never. Is that the answer?
Moving on.
Okay. Anyways, with that fun detour out of the way, Ronsky, I guess, will float over and take a look at the other door. Is this door trapped? Ah. Okay, so apparently there's also something else. Oh, apparently he noticed something while in the sarcophagus. My mistake. I didn't look at this quite right. Anyways, I guess somebody stuffed the sarcophagus into a bag of holding or a pit, or like a portable hole.
I could throw it in the pit.
You stick
I
it
got
in
a
your
hole.
bottle for your Osiron museum.
Yeah, that's probably a real thing. Is it non-magical, the sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw it in the bottle.
Ronsky floats over to the door, tries sticking his hand on a magical plate, and he's just like, oh, somebody else needs to open the door. I ain't turning solid in this room.
I will open it with Mage Hand.
We need an actual hand.
Why do we need an actual hand?
Because we need somebody to utter a phrase while sticking their hand on a plate.
I have a
Sounds like
hand.
a trap. Is it a trap?
He basically says, touch your hand to that plate and say, unfurl your wings and seek the sky, mighty pharaoh.
Unfurl your wings and seek the sky, mighty pharaoh.
When you do that, everybody dies. No, I'm just kidding.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
I've got to say, that was kind of an anticlimactic end to the 2-year build-up.
But anyways, when you do, you see a new room. And in this room, there is a painted figure on the floor of this chamber that wears a traditional Osiran kilt, bears a covered offering platter in his hands, and has a device of some sort balanced on his head. 2 archers exit the room to the north. The arch to the right is bordered with gold paint. A falcon with wings outstretched, clutching lotus blooms in its claws, is carved in the capstone. The arch on the left is unadorned and much lower, only a couple of feet high. Looks like you made your perception check there, Tyrus. So,
Yep.
You see, you examine the floor painting and reveals hieroglyphs carefully woven into the offering's cover, and the device balanced on the man's head. They read respectfully, those coming before the pharaoh must bring gifts for the ones with the offerings covering, And the device balanced on the man's head says, or abase themselves before a living god.
Aren't there actual living gods like around?
I pray to one all the time.
No, that's not a living god.
I think King Kelly is
Says
technically a
you.
living god.
If they ascended the mortal plane, they're not alive anymore.
Eh. Then that'd be true
Eh.
for Iomedae as well.
Or more alive.
All the living.
Oh, no.
Super life.
Supper life?
Supra.
So we must bring offerings, must we?
Or abase ourselves, one of the two.
The offering of a whoop ass.
Brought a can. What's it?
Apparently the one on the left is a 2-foot high arch. Is it? Yeah, it's a 2-foot high archway on the left. Ronsky, I guess we'll check the archway on the right. I don't know what to say, man. It looks pretty clear to me on this archway.
Let me take a closer look.
Oh, that thing! As you start pointing and looking at it, Ronsky's like, "Oh yes, I was just testing you, Tiras. I was testing you."
Indeed.
Second time. Is he trying to get us killed? Maybe he's been working for the Skyfarer this whole time. That would actually be super weird. Because he's done a lot of bad for the Skyfarer.
Yeah.
But anyways, he will try. He sees that there is a spell effect on this archway, definitely. And he's going to pull out his tools and see if he can disrupt it. Alright. Since it worked so good last time, let's get some armadillo dung, some Swedish fish, some copper coils.
Swedish fish would be a trap disarming tool.
And a slingshot. Thunk! Bink!
Why not?
He launches it at the capstone, and you see some magical sparks, fizzles, and the magic disapparates from it.
Good job.
Like Harry Potter?
Nice.
Yeah, sure, why not? It just all the writing
It,
disappears.
disappears into a blender of matter.
And there's just an archway to go.
You want to sneak in and see if you can be sneaky there, Ronsky?
I was about to say, yeah, sure. Oh, wait, Ronsky, that's right.
Yeah, let's let the sneaky do the
Be
sneaking.
invisible.
Sneaky Sneakerson.
Technically, compared to Tyrus, everyone's really sneaky.
This is true.
I mean, I'm not very sneaky.
Ronsky practically disappears before your goddamn eyes. He walks
Yeah.
around and basically
I can
walks
make him
into a
what
little
would-
bit of a shadow and disappears before your very eyes. It's amazing what nobody can see. Let me do something for the stream because Ronsky can see, but nobody's been able to take advantage of it, and there's one person in the party that technically needs to. Well, not
Take advantage of what?
party, but, you know, he might say something in the chat about it eventually, if he ever hears it. Anyways, Ronsky is going to be his incorporeal self and floats away. Are there lights in this room?
There's probably a light emitting from my brightly lit sword as I stand over here.
We all brought some light emitting diodes too.
Ronsky is the only person that basically shuns all light. Because he has dark vision and he don't give a crap. He does his best work in the dark.
It's very hard to see, even in the light.
So he wants to live in a colorblind world?
He don't care. He's invisible practically in the dark. Because he can hide in plain sight in the dark.
But what if the difference between the enemy types is solely based on color? We
Well,
need to
then.
know if they have a chain gun or a shotgun, man.
Well, they're probably still going to eat a sneak attack if he can. Anyways, let's see if they can even spot his ass. I think the only
They-
person in there that can make a spot check. No. I'm not even going to roll. He has no chance in hell. He has no chance in hell in seeing him. Even on a 20.
Don't perfect rolls.
Huh?
Don't perfect rolls get an automatic win.
Only on
No, on
basically like
skill
attack
checks.
rolls. They have they get an auto hit.
Only on attacks and saving throws.
All right.
Ronsky comes back and he's just like, there's a mummy looking very regal, sitting on a throne. There's a bunch of statues surrounding the throne. It's a big, wide open field.
Well, that sounds like him.
So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he describes it, and you're basically able to know pretty much the dimensions he'll tell you, however big it is.
Do we want to go with a plan like we did last time? I'm sorry, that plan just fell apart as soon as it was implemented.
It still worked. But you had to
Yeah,
call so many audibles.
all right.
Is the floor in here still cursed, or is it just in the other room?
It was just the other room.
How many statues?
Kind of looking in, you can see that there's 9 pillars. 9 pillars that you see up over here. There's 4 statues by the throne area. He calls them statues, but he probably also knows that they're constructs. Because there are other statues in the room, but these are actually around the head honcho, so they're probably constructs.
Right.
The top of the chamber is 30 feet tall.
There goes my wall of blades.
He probably also could tell you that he's undead. The one thing that is unalive in there is there's 1 undead and 4 constructs. So what are you guys planning to do?
Well, I can drop an implosion.
You just want to use implosion once, don't you?
I do. It's a very good one. It does 170 points to up to 8 different creatures as long as I can keep up concentration.
Hmm.
I pull out the big gun.
That is my big gun.
So what is your
Forward.
big gun there, Yuri?
A reliable double hack butt.
It's literally a big gun.
Okay then.
What about you, Eccles? A blinding spell,
I mean, I could sunburst him because there is an undead in there.
right?
Ronsky is just like, I like that plan. I like that plan a lot.
We can open with the. Wait, how long? Let me look.
By take out, I meant I pull it out and set up the carriage.
So where did he say the enemies were? Like all the way over here?
If I could ever find my mouse thing. Over here. Right over here.
I'm not seeing anything.
If you're wanting to see things, then I will let you.
Oh, there it is.
He just wasn't seeing your marker. He would have his
Okay.
measuring stick out.
Hmm. Well, what angle?
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good plan.
All right, to the back wall. 80 feet. So I want to get there to get the entire back wall. So from here, if I just stand in this doorway, can I snipe that spot?
You'd have to be low on the ground because that's a 2-foot tall doorway.
Is a 2-foot tall doorway? I mean, I can get on the
Yeah,
ground if I
that's-
want to, right?
Yeah, this was the one that you had to crawl through to get in. This is the one that you could actually walk through
The
If you
abase
had-
yourself
if
one.
you were bearing gifts. But both of the
Alright.
doorways are clear now.
What about if I just walk right there? It's a medium or a long spell, so it's like, 1,000 feet range.
My spell is much closer.
All right. I think I'll give that a whack.
I'm gonna have to buff before we go into.
So what is Anthony's big plan for this?
I can't actually see Roll20 in Discord at the same time for some reason.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
So is
No.
Anthony's big plan just like gonna call out Mike and say, "Go to town, buddy. Go to town."
That's about it. That's about all I can do. That's about the best, his mind can comprehend at this time. Because apparently my iPad's processor can't handle 2.
I've heard the mobile version of Roll20 isn't that great.
It really isn't. It's functional, not good. I guess that kind of got around his thing. Only because nothing could sense him. Anyways,
It's probably gonna get loud. I'm gonna switch to push dock real quick.
alright. But anyways, we have implosion, we have sunburst, we have mobile tank, and we have summon an aspect of Mike, basically.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to shift
Praise Mike.
into an angelic aspect, greater.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you very much.
And Ronsky takes a 5-foot step away from you, just like.
Don't step too far. I've got a protective aura.
anyways, I guess Anthony just readies an action to summon his construct when needed. And alright. So who's gonna go in? Who's gonna get this party started? I guess
believe we
actually
need a.
Blonsky will do his floaty thing again.
I think we need a sunburst to start this party.
I started the party actually by casting Invisible on myself.
Just lost Technus.
Unfortunate. I
He'll
think he
show
is
back up
driving
again.
though. Okay, so invisible myself, and then I sneak into the room, to the back of the room.
Okay. Anybody else walking in?
I'm waiting for the light.
Okay. Probably, I guess, at this point, he might be getting tired of this. But you do hear loud, majestic horn blasts that reverberates through the chamber when Eklis kind of sneaks her way in.
Okay.
Probably because you don't have a feat that just lets magic and things sense you. But anyways, there's a horn blast that reverberates through the chamber, and Hakatep speaks in a formal variant of Ancient Osiren. Ah, the fools who oppose us! Approach our throne, mortals! Come before the mighty Pharaoh whose divine will you have sought to thwart.
I just start casting Sunburst.
He sounds like Trek.
You respond with,
Yeah,
no. See
I
the
res-
light.
I respond with, here's the thing.
Do you respond as Ray Charles? Because if you
I
do,
got enough
I'm
distance.
gonna have, I guess I'm gonna be what, Jake Blues.
I see
DC-30.
sunshine on a
I see
cloudy
the
day.
light, the band. But anyways, you cast Sunburst.
DC-30.
Okay, so, did you spend any points to make it harder?
Yes, I made it 2 + 2 on the DC. DC's 30.
And it's a
Down to
reflex
8.
save. He fails. And I'm pretty sure he's now blind.
Yeah, he's blind forever.
Ah! What the hell?
Actually, that brings into question if my my amulet will work against him now.
Oh, wait. That was a... Oh, yes. Anyways.
Yeah. Everyone, get ready.
Dude. Yuri, do you need me to roll your initiative right fast? Okay, never mind.
I got it.
I was having to roll initiative for Grimblood for a while, and since you took his space... Great times. Great times. Round 1. And I think that was the surprise round.
Surprise! Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you. Thank you.
Surprise.
That was actually the line going through my head.
You're welcome.
Ah, yes. The mighty undead mummy lord. Now blind.
Yeah, he also took a lot of damage.
Yes, how much damage does he take?
He takes 1d6 per caster level, so we're at 17, right?
So 17d6.
Takes 53 points of damage.
Don't
That was a
undead
little
take
weak.
more?
No, that is for undead.
Ah.
The people who aren't undead take much less. It's the blind that really is the big deal.
All right, I've got a question.
Okay.
I've got an amulet that reduces the attack rolls of undead that attack me by 2. But the flavor is that it's like a magical light that repulses them, and I'm not sure whether it counts as working now.
I'm pretty sure it still counts as working because I think it's probably like a disruption field.
Yeah, like holy light or something.
I'm just imagining the annoying flashlight guy. If you've ever seen that Germa video. Oh, come on, man. Not cool.
Anyways, I guess it's Ronsky's turn. Ronsky, using his, what was his stealth? 60 something? He will basically float his ass over to here. That'll be all right. Probably needs to get a little bit closer so people can see what the hell's going on, but it'll all work out for now. Probably need to zoom out so the entire battlefield can be seen. Yes, there we are. Anyways, Ronsky's action was a double move. Hakotep basically starts shouting, "What the hell?" Oh. And now, since he's probably going to command his sentries to go attack those goddamn assholes. In Ancient Osiris.
As you do.
I guess. I guess they'll now get into the initiative roster. Let me quickly give these guys colors. Do inanimate objects take the light damage?
They'll take damage if they're like creatures, but they won't take damage if they're like chairs.
Okay, so they're constructs, so I guess roll the damage for them. It's probably the lower one.
Yeah. It'll be the low one, but also they might still get blinded. Can constructs get blinded?
That's a good question.
Let's find out.
Because it says all creatures are blinded. Unless constructs aren't a creature. As long as it can get blinded, though.
Technically a creature.
Some low damage. Oh, and they get a reflex save too.
Okay, this is funny. I think you actually can blind a construct.
Neat.
If you what?
I think you can blind a construct.
Well, he just commanded his blind army, his army of unseeing.
Especially
get
since
us.
it's a reflex save and not a fort save.
Yeah. Well, sorry, dudes.
Alright, they all need to make reflex saves, I guess, at this point.
DC 30.
Okay. There's blue, red, orange, and green. Alright, so this is a giant case of the blind leading the blind at this point.
Yep.
Our favorite kind of battle.
Well, I think it's worse. And now they're all, blind. How are they going to
Get
fight
debuffed.
us? Yeah.
Okay, so this spell, I think, needs to be subtly removed in further editions, because, oh my god, this spell is amazing!
Well, it is an 8th level spell. I only
True.
get like 3 of those.
I guess if I'm going to design anything after this for you guys, somebody's going to need to actually be looking up what the hell you guys are doing and wear shades.
Yeah. If we're like getting hunted by bounty hunters or something. They're gonna come prepared.
Welding goggles.
Yeah, blindfolds.
The unfortunate thing is, apparently, Hakatep did not know with whom he is fucking with.
That is true. He
We
just
did-
sat. He just sat in his pyramid and did no research. How does he expect to win this fight? And he's on the defensive the whole time. Good God, Hakotep, you deserve to lose.
We did say surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, so apparently,
Sunrise, some fries. What are the rest of those?
he already did his. Hakotep, the blind motherfucker who doesn't realize that his guardians are now blind as well. He cast those already on himself, but apparently it doesn't fucking matter for one of these things. How many did he get, actually? Quick, mirror image. How many images is it? 1d4 plus maximum 8? 1d4 plus caster level of every third level? Eccles, please.
Say it again.
He probably has 8 images.
Oh, mirror image? I'm not exactly sure how it works. I can look it up though.
If you can, that'd be
1d4
nice.
plus 1 image per 3 caster levels.
Yes, I
Maximum
remember.
8.
So he has 8 images out on the field, and it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at the moment because they're all blind.
8 images looking around going, I can't see my hand.
He orders 2 of them to basically continue to guard his ass, so they'll move in on their turn. But I guess these 2, I just have to find them right fast. They will go a lot sooner. Good lord, I picked the one that was... I guess this one will just be subservient to Hakotep, because I think I missed rolling the initiative for one of them. But they will declare their action to be attack anything that gets close enough to Hakotep to even endanger him. But Hakotep, after declaring that, nobody is wearing the Forgotten Pharaoh mask, so he's not going to do that.
Correct, Mundo. No one would be so foolish as to do that and then fight him.
Right? Seems all planned.
Alright, I need to check ranges right fast for 2 different spells.
What's going on?
I'm checking 2 different spells right fast. That is rather unfortunate. I don't think he's going to be able to use that one. He will probably use that one. Because he probably can do geometric things. And it doesn't exactly require aiming. He just saw where a ball of light came from, and he's going to be like, well, fuck you too! Okay. So, alright. Let me double check what the hell he can do again. Because I know
Surprise.
that he's got meta magic rods, technically. Yes. He's probably going to use that one. He's like, you want to play with fire? I can play with fire! And he casts a spell. Go ahead and roll a spell.
Is it a fire spell?
Yeah. Give me that spellcraft check. He may just counterspell himself.
You're able to tell, I'm pretty sure, that that's a meteor swarm. It's a 400 foot plus 40 feet per level distance spell. And the area is 4 40-foot radius spreads.
Alright, what level of spell is the spell?
It's 9th level.
Alright, he doesn't get counterspelled because I can't cast a 9th level spell.
Yes.
Just gonna eat it, I suppose.
And he's just gonna pile them all on your area. Make me 4 reflex saves. And let me quickly bust out the fireball template and double the size of this goddamn beast. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's not quite there yet. Hang on.
Holy crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 40-foot spread.
Was that an emanation?
It's a
Meteor swarm.
meteor swarm. It's a 40-foot radius spread.
I asked because there's someone in range in the other room, and I don't know if it hits.
Spreads spread out. So basically everything in the spread radius will get hit. So basically anybody in the red area is going to eat it at the moment.
Thank God I'm just outside of the red area.
So, yep. Tyrus, you'll need to make me 4 reflex saves as well. Hang on, wait.
Alright.
So you see a 2-foot diameter sphere spring from his outstretched hand. 4 of them, 4 2-foot diameter spheres. And they streak in a straight line to the spot he selected. So 40-foot radius, 66 points of fire damage for each creature in the area. Must make save against each separately. Yes. Okay, so yes, that was true.
I have resistance to electricity and fire 10 currently with the angelic aspect.
And unfortunately for you, it says in the description that the fire damage is added together after the saves have been made and the fire resistance is only applied once.
Oh,
That's
Bummer.
unfortunate.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 saves. Give me 3 more saves there, Tyrus.
no, I failed one.
DC that.
CC is like 30, or maybe 29.
You passed once, Ekless.
Yeah.
Tyrus, you passed once. So you only take
Alright.
half damage for one of them.
And
So let's go with-
DR10.
All right. Here's the
Are you
first
giving
one.
me DR as well, perhaps?
2, 3.
I do have DR.
No, but are you spewing it around?
No, I'm not spewing it around. I've got a aura of deflection bonus and resistance bonus. So you do get a +4 on saving throw against evil creatures.
No.
Oh, but you're more than 20
Plus-
feet away.
So
Right.
you both take 56 points of damage.
So I take.
So I take 46.
Yeah, 46.
Oh no, I already did half damage for one of them.
But I have fire resist 10 from a ring.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And I got fire resist from angelic aspect.
Yes, then account for your fire resistances once. I was just
Yep.
telling you what your totals were before you accounted for that.
Ow!
Yeah. It does hit like a truck.
Now I am
Oh wait,
pissed
hang on.
off.
Hang on. I did say he used one of his rods, so I have to look up what Empower does again, guys. Give me a moment. All variable numeric effects increase by half, including bonuses to those dies. So I just multiply by 1.5.
Sounds legit.
What was it? Empower?
Yeah, he used Empower on this spell.
74.
So there you go. That's how much damage you took.
You still alive, Eccles?
Should be. I
Yeah.
think he was at full health.
Yeah, I got 69 health left.
Nice.
I guess it's Yuri's turn. You just stood right outside of the blast radius, and you're just like, should have packed some marshmallows.
One sec.
That was toasty.
All right. Don't think I can get in quite enough to actually get a good shot at him in one move action. So instead, I will. So I'll
Hooray!
just double move over here.
Okay, so you moved here. Okay.
Yes.
Anything else? Just double move?
Yeah, just double move.
As you walk through the valley of in the land of fire. Alright, Elkless. He just roasted you with Meteor Swarm. What do you do?
Well, let's see. Did he move at all?
No, he just sat on his throne. Can you actually
seems-
see him?
Arrogant. Is there any light at all down there?
He can see in darkness, but I don't think he has dark vision, so
I didn't.
How far is his dark vision?
I didn't exactly require that I
Because
see down there.
I have 120 foot dark vision, and I can't see him at all.
I just took the measurements that Ronsky came up with and fired off a blind sunburst.
he probably has a light switch on his throne, for dramatic purposes.
As you do. As you do.
So I just have a way to make the lights come on really well. Give me a moment. Let me just go into my dynamic lighting area, and bam. Come on. You know you want to do it. Come on, do it.
Showed up for us.
Oh, you
Or at
can
least for
see
me.
the entire room at this point?
Yes.
That's good. It'll take it a moment, apparently, to show up on my second screen. But yes, if everybody can see in the
Well-
room now.
I
I
cannot.
can see.
I can.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you see 8 images of him sitting on the throne, rubbing his eyes, just going, "Goddamn sunbursts!"
Yep.
Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. He can't actually... I don't think he can actually fix that.
pop a acid fog over there, 20-foot radius.
Do you want to
On-
make a check on what he is right fast? That would be a knowledge undead
I suppose.
or knowledge religion. You're
I'm also
still
trying
gonna
to get those
acid fog him.
constructs, right?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure constructs are not immune to acid, correct?
Most I believe aren't, and that would be a knowledge arcana
Yeah.
to find out what type these are. But you're able to tell.
Just in case.
Is it?
Pretty sure you can tell from that.
Yes, he's a mummy lord. And you know your constructs apparently. So
I hope so.
I do make them. You know, in my spare time.
It's a hobby.
Alright, this is where the acid fog goes. This
okay.
20-foot area.
I'm just going to repurpose a token right fast.
I'm going
you
back
do.
onto. Where are you?
20-foot radius, you said?
Yep.
Acid.
Burn the acid. And then I teleport.
That's a lot of acid.
And by teleport, I mean I step right over here.
So you take a 5-foot step.
Well, yeah, take a 5-foot arcanist step.
The Arcanist step.
Okay. You know mummy lords are undead.
Have
You know that they have
potent
a
magic.
greater despair aura. All creatures within a 30-foot radius that see a mummy lord must succeed on a will save or be paralyzed with fear. And then shoot
Sure.
for 1d4 rounds, and then shake it for 1d4 rounds. Yeah, what else do you want to know about the mummy lord template, kind of?
Lowest save.
Ah, there we go. That would depend on what its base was originally.
Well, he's a, wizard.
That'd be a knowledge local check to try to identify kind of what he was before. But you're probably able to tell
Yeah.
that he's a sorcerer. But mummy lords also have
Sorcerer.
channel rot. They can deliver their insidious mummy rot through melee weapon attacks or slam attack and any natural attack it possesses. And apparently, 3 times per day it can expel a 40-foot cone of superheated sand that deals damage. And what are these constructs again? They are clay golems that are shield guardians.
Isn't
Clay.
clay one of the kinds that don't like they're okay with acid?
I
Let me
don't
double check.
know.
Nope. You know
Wait,
that
that was
clay
maybe that was
golems
stone or something.
that move Earth will drive them back 120 feet and deal 3d12 points of damage. Disintegrate slows the golem for 1d6 rounds and deals 1d12 points of damage, no save. An earthquake spell cast directly on the clay golem stops it from moving on its next turn and deals 5d10 points of damage. Any magical attack against a clay golem that deals acid damage heals 1 point of damage for every 3 points done. The amount of healing would cause it to exceed its normal. It gains temporary hit points. It gains no saving throw against attacks that deal acid damage. So yep, apparently
Wait, it
acid
doesn't even.
heals these bastards.
Why?
That's a wrong spell there, Ekless.
I probably would never have used it had I looked at them closer. It's okay.
Yeah.
They only have taken like 13 damage or whatever.
Anyways, well, they probably still can't move. It's like solid fog, right?
Yeah, it does hinder the movement.
Well, it may heal them. It's just they can't go anywhere fast. All right, it's gonna try to come. I guess green's gonna try to come get you. 10, 20, 30, 45, 50, 60. Yeah, that's probably where it gets to. All right,
Yeah,
Tears.
yeah.
I'm going to bust out a spell right quick.
Okay, what are you busting out?
Give me some SR. There we go.
Okay.
And since I currently fly at 60 feet, I'm going to move in.
Okay. That's a lot of spell resistance. That's 29 points right now.
And I guess that ends my turn.
Okay. This guy. He is going to try to move. 1, 2, 3. Let's just put him right there. That's probably where he ends. Okay. This guy, I will just take him off the initiative roster because he'll probably be with the other one. And it is now Anthony's turn.
I got good news. I got roll 20.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, right. Let's
Be
well,
right
let's
back.
get a big guy out.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a full round action just for you to cast that thing.
Yeah.
I suggest casting and getting him right there.
Thank you. I will do just that.
Okay, I'll put him on the field for you. And
Okay.
you can
He's
figure
gonna
out
be.
what...
Yeah, he's gonna be level 9. I'll give you all the stuff once I have.
Okay.
And I will not move, so that'll be my turn.
You can't exactly move because it's a full round to cast that spell, so...
Oh, fair enough.
I would recommend at least Dimensional Slide, maybe Concussion.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up with those anyway.
And maybe something else. I don't know, off the top of my head.
We'll see.
Those two will be really nice. So you can get in there, deal damage, and still deal some more damage. And can you believe it,
All right.
guys? We're on the second round of combat. Ah, that's amazing. Anyways, Ronsky. He sees that the Pharaoh is in acid, so he's going to... what is he going to do? I guess he's going to just You know what? Ronsky is just going to cast Darkness on the Forgotten Pharaoh. Why not? It'll be hilarious if he can get a sneak attack on him eventually while he's in the darkness.
Well, he's blind, so
Oh,
he
yeah,
doesn't really
true.
need the darkness. Also,
Yeah.
that Pharaoh had dark vision.
I guess Ronsky will just move. Will float his ass over here. The Forgotten Pharaoh? Hakatep the Sky Pharaoh. What is his next... What is his next plan of attack? He can't see anything. He probably is going to realize that he's going to need to move. Doesn't have any of that. What does that do again? Can he gain an advantage off of it? No. He's not going to be able to see his way out of his predicaments doing that. So, but he has this spell, so what does this spell do? It's a 30-foot spread on himself. That's good. But that's not helpful here for the moment. Okay. This feels like a repeat of the second module's big boss. Cone of Cold's not going to help much here. I think that's a line spell. Or is it a touch spell? Which is instantly nerfed because, well, he can't see Jack.
Line is broken.
If only he were a cleric, but then he wouldn't have called himself a god.
That's true.
This is true.
Had he been a cleric, this might have not been an issue at all.
Right.
Why, I have a cure blindness deafness spell.
He doesn't think anybody's going to be in range of that.
At the ready, because I've seen Nicholas work before.
He is probably going to do the exact same thing. He marches his ass 15 feet forward and he's just like, fuck you all! He's aiming for the same spot over here. Again. And cast Meteor Swarm. Again. So let me bust out the... Let me bust it out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So he aims for this back area. He aims pretty high, too.
Does it overcome my 29 SR?
Does Meteor Swarm have an SR? It probably does. Yes, it does. Okay, let me find out what the spell is. Let me find out. Hey, Hakatap. Hakatap. I need you to do something for me.
It's 4 reflex saves, right?
Yes, it will be. One moment. It's a caster level check to overcome SR. Pretty sure that's right. What the hell? Okay, that's not right.
I was about to say he's not a level 1
Yeah,
sorcerer.
no.
What's going on? Hang on. I need to look things up. Magic again.
I'm on my second scotch on the rocks. I wouldn't let you get away with that.
Before I do that, I'm actually going to grab my alcohol. I'll be right back.
I go ahead and roll my 4 and then use the restroom.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anyways, spell resistance. Control F.
My number 4. There it goes.
Caster level check. 1d20 plus caster level.
All right,
To
I
aim
rolled my
to
4,
affect
John.
creature.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Huh. So apparently it doesn't affect. Doesn't fizzle out the spell. It just doesn't affect you.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I get for assuming. All that time ago. Anyways, his first roll was a 5. That is not high enough to get through. It's there, where that acid fog goes. Anyways, so it doesn't affect you. Give me 4 reflex saves for the construct.
Anthony.
Or I can do it for you right fast if need be.
Which one?
The construct.
Yeah, what save?
Reflex.
I can
Thank
do it for
you.
you right fast if I need to.
No, that's fine. I just gotta pull it up.
Okay. Pass, fail, fail, fail. Damn, Yuri. So, you rolled the reflex save for Cole?
I don't know how that got in there.
That's amazing. Pretty sure the construct's gonna fail unless it gets a 20. Roll 2 more times.
Hey, I am emitting an aura for the construct.
How wide is the aura?
20 feet.
20 feet? Yeah, that'll
Plus
probably
4 resistance.
that's not gonna be enough.
No.
Your SR is the better resistance in this case.
Yeah.
Yours is the absolute no. Just flat no. Anyways, it deals... I think Yuri had 1 save? Yes, the first one. So I'll just have 6 d6 plus 18? Yes, 18 d6. So the first one is there's a 7, there's a 7, there's a 9. 7, 7, 9, that's a 26. Jesus Christ, that's way above expected value. Was it 66 for Meteor Swarm? Yeah. It's just lucky that he can't touch you guys with this. At all. Anyways. Half of 29 is 15. No, 14. Plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 plus 1 plus 6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1? There we go. Yeah. God, I love the inline rolls. Let you do math. Okay. So the construct takes 73 points of damage, and Yuri takes... No, the construct takes 82 points of damage. Yuri takes 73, and Tyrus takes nothing because he has spell resistance on. And everybody else gets to see a nice big bright light show.
It's like that time I went to the Pink Floyd show.
And I think Eklis just mentally ticked off another box.
He said yep, but he didn't hold his keyboard.
This
Yep,
is a
Eklis
powerful
is just-
mummy.
X is mentally just going through, okay, if he's a sorcerer, and if he's about this height and power level, he probably only has about one more of those in him.
Oh.
Are there still 8 of them?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. We've only hit him with area effect spells.
Yep, there's still 8 of him. And he's
Alrighty.
currently in an acid fog.
Right. Oh, he took 2 damage, or 2d6 damage from that last time.
Go ahead and roll it, and I'll apply it. Roll it twice, I'll apply both.
What was the other one for?
All right. Which
I didn't
which
do it
damage value is
originally.
mine?
You did what originally?
The acid damage, I never applied it to him originally. So 15 points.
Yeah.
I'm back. How much damage did I take?
You took 73.
A fat number.
Okay. Both of those constructs just declare that they walk forward to protect him better. And that's it. Yuri, it is now your turn. There was a nice big bright light show, and you got fried a little bit. You were actually in the fire this
Alrighty.
time. But luckily, it did not freeze you.
All right.
When you looked into it, it was
I'm
not black.
I'm going to move forward 30 feet and fire at this dude
Okay.
and say hello to Sasha.
Funny thing was, is I actually thought of putting like the heavy as a psionic type character in here at one point. Like the Team Fortress 2 characters could just psionically
That-
create their weapons.
Hmm.
So yes, fire the gun.
I clicked the button and it didn't show up. Let me try again. Oh
What's
wait,
funny
no,
is-
there it just showed up.
Oh my God, you do have it! Yes.
1 sec, they didn't show up right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So just the first attack showed up. Let me roll the rest.
If you need me to give you some code, I can. because Hog had the Vital Strike line, not the greater one, so you'd have to actually do it differently. But I can give you that code right fast. I'll probably copy it over and stick it in through Discord for you to get.
All right, I'll roll the other 40, 12.
Because, yes, this is what I figured you were going to be doing. As soon as I saw it was the gun, and it's just like, oh, you're going to fire with a gun. Is he going to do it? Is he going to do this?
So since this is the first attack, that'll be a 21 instead of a 23.
23 instead of 21? Or
21 instead of 23 for the attack.
okay. Anyways, what you would probably want to do since you have greater is change that 2 to a 3. Or was I dealing not enough damage with Hog? Oh my god, guy. Oh, wait.
You were dealing way enough damage with it.
Yeah, you want to change that 2 to a 3. That's right, because you'll deal the original damage, and this is just the extra times you roll. You want to stick that in the non-crit category of your weapon. That's just the code that you'll stick in there, and it'll ask if you're vital striking every time, Zach, when you roll. If you want to test it right fast, you can. But yes. Hog was amazing, and there was a reason why I stopped playing him, because I was like, this is getting way too easy for the guys. Anyways. Great times. H is in the chat for Hog. So yep, just like that. Okay, but your original one was 1, and you were firing on red?
What's going on?
I can't hear you, Zach, if you're talking.
Oh, I was hitting the wrong push-off button, my bad.
It's okay. So yeah, you were attacking
I was just
red.
saying that it works, and I was taking red, yes. Sorry, it's hard to tell because I'm colorblind which color it is.
So top.
Yeah, top.
And it's a touch attack technically, right?
I thought we changed it to flat-footed after the incident with Sean.
Oh yes, we did. So that misses, actually.
That is unfortunate.
What's funny is the second attack actually got closer. The second one, your test, that one actually got a lot closer.
Huh.
I think I know what happened, though. You line up your shot with your big gun, and you think, yes, I am going to annihilate this person. You fire! And you're just like, that fireball, those fireballs messed with Sasha's sights!
Also, I'm actually not proficient, and the way I have my character set up, he effectively becomes proficient after he uses attacks with the weapon once, and then becomes non-proficient again when he puts it down. But this makes him proficient with every weapon.
So next turn?
Okay, wait, I guess it's just one of those situations where you're just like, God damn it! As you pull out a red dot sight and you stick it on, you're just like, why didn't I do this before?
Pretty much.
Right. Reflex sights.
I have like 5 different weapons that I can quickly switch between.
I can't believe you just didn't pull it out and you just fired it into the wall the first round. Just be like, all right, I got you sighted in.
Why was I
there's
using a frickin' bead?
There's only 2 shots before I have to reload it. I want to try and make them count.
Ah, I gotcha. Oh, Oh, and this is a full round action weapon to reload, isn't it?
But it's okay. I can just let go and switch to my bow after I've emptied it out.
It's too bad you don't have a sliding instant Legolas. I need to create that.
Those things are cool. I was thinking about like how I would implement that into Pathfinder.
The funny thing is I'd probably give you like a plus blank to hit, depending on how sighted in you get it, and give you 5 shots in the mag, unless you get it being like, just an abundant arrow enchantment on there, or just like a bag of holding technically on it. And
That would be
just
cool.
Whatever you have in there.
I was thinking mechanically it would basically give you free rapid shot if you have it attached.
Oh yeah, that would be
unless
cool.
you already have rapid shot, in which case it negates the penalty.
Gives you many shot.
Yeah.
Gives you rapid shot unless you have many shot. In which case, congratulations, you have many shot for free. If you have many shot, congratulations, it negates all penalties. And you gain slam fire with the fucker for some odd reason. Also, you're suddenly compelled to tell people, I wish to show you its features!
It's like you own a HK.
I almost gave Maiduri German instead of Russian for Jurg.
Anyways, while that was a wonderful, wonderful tangent, great, it was amazing, it was fantastic, it was the best ever. It is now Eccles's turn. And I am
Acid
going through this
damage.
wine as fast as I can, it feels like. I bought like an extra large bottle for this game. I'm surprised I didn't break it out until now.
Alright, that's the acid damage. Or healing in the case of the constructs.
The ones that are probably still in there are up to full now.
Yeah. It seems reckless to just walk into a place where I could get insta-meteored again. So I'm gonna wait until they meteor it up by going out here.
Chicken.
You can always,
Get you,
you can always
get you
walk,
some SR.
you can always walk into the over here, or you just like
Dangerous. That reached all the way down here. Don't try to trick me. All right, I end my turn.
Oh, you sure don't want to cast ventriloquism and just be like, you missed!
No, I'm not gonna taunt someone when I'm already more than halfway dead.
Anyways, this guy, he's blind, but he's gonna try to walk 60. He's gonna try to walk forward until he hits a person in attack. Until he basically encounters something to attack. Because he has he has that spear thingy, so he's just basically gonna be swinging it left to right. So let's see if he walks forward. Okay. 1 through 3 for forward. 4 for upwards. No, wait. 1 through 4 is forwards. 5 and 6. Nah, let's just have 1 through... Yeah, 1d6. 1 through 4. Forwards. 5 and 6. Be the angles. Okay, so he walks here and he attacks the statue. He thinks it's a person. Duh!
As he does.
And then he
Being the blind
realizes
person he
that's a
is.
statue. And he ends his turn because he doesn't have the specific thing. He's just like, he doesn't say anything, but he's just like, God, the programming is encountered encountered inanimate object. Repurposing. Tyrus, it is now your turn.
Well, one of the aspects of the angelic aspect greater is true speech, so I am going to do some taunting and tell Hapatep that my God is tired of pretenders, and we shall end your reign of horror right now and here. And I'm going to start moving and then cast implosions.
Okay. I should probably look that spell up. Implosion.
Want to see it?
What?
And my first implosion will be on
Okay, guys.
Mr. Green.
Just to make sure that you know that I'm not shitting you. I think it's that, right? Yes. I just want to show you what I see for this, because this is too hilarious. This is too hilarious. Please paste. Yes, thank you. This is one of the things that I saw. Just to let you guys know.
Oh my gosh.
Fight Club.
That's what came up in the Pathfinder thing. That's the like thumbnail. I don't know why. That's the thumbnail for the implosion stone.
Fight Club.
Dice Club. It does say Dice Club.
Ah, nice.
Dice Club. There we go. Oh, it's because
So
of Patreon supporters. That's what it was.
So the first implosion will be on Mr. Green.
Okay.
Whoa! Why? He can't. That's the only person that's within 30 feet.
No, it's I got 65-foot range.
No more than 30 feet apart.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah. One creature per level, no two of which can be more than 30 feet apart. It's gonna have to be these dudes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
And probably this guy too. But Green's literally the only person that you couldn't have
For
used.
implosion?
Yeah, they have to be close together to start with.
I don't actually see that in implosion. Because I see the spell causes destructive resonance in a corporeal creature's body. Each round you concentrate.
It's under effects/targets.
One corporeal
Just
creature
says
per
one
round.
corp per round. Doesn't say they have to be close.
Says effect/target, one creature per level, no two of which can be more than 30 feet apart. Between range and duration.
There are two different times. Two different kinds.
That's actually wrong. The effects targets is actually wrong if you look on the SRD. It's just one corporeal creature per round.
Right, and you have to keep concentration for however many rounds. I can go 8, half of my level.
Yeah, that was just a copy paste wrong. That's why I was arguing with you people. I didn't actually look at the.
Yeah, I was looking at the spell too in the
SRD.
SRD, yeah.
Okay, we got it worked out, guys. We got it worked out.
So we're starting with Green.
So you start with Green. How high are you in the air, anyways?
How high is the ceiling? I'm not sure we explored that option here.
You guys did. I mentioned it. It was just it got
Yeah,
lost.
I forgot. A lot of stuff happened after that.
You know, things happened.
Gotcha.
Actions happened. Meteor swarms occurred. I know I mentioned how high this ceiling was at one point. Give me a moment.
I'm up towards the top, if that helps.
30 feet. There we go.
Yeah, I'm 25 foot up.
Whew. This is some good shit. What is the alcohol per volume of this? Only 12.5%.
I got 57.
It's not too terrible. .5 liters, and about an eighth of the bottle down, or maybe a sixth. I also barely have anything in my stomach. Anyways, the thing needs a fort save.
Fort save.
Hang on. I'm remembering something. Does this work on inanimate objects? Right fast?
It just says creatures.
Corporeal entity.
Corporeal creature.
Creatures, yeah.
And if the blindness is a corporeal creature, then I think implosion would be. We're
I'm
actually
pretty sure
ripping
constructs count as
itself
creatures.
apart.
Yeah, constructs count as creatures.
Before you... do you want a drama point?
I did make a big announcement to him. Does that count?
Wait, you guys are still doing drama points? Holy cow, I forgot about that.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, drama
Anyways,
points do carry between campaigns, don't they?
Depends
sure,
on
why not? As long as you guys tell me how many drama points you have, I don't care.
Wait,
I'll
no,
even
that's
honor
not.
them if we move. I'll even honor them if we move into.
No, wait, that's karma that transfers
Karma.
between campaigns.
That's right, karma.
No, I will honor drama points anyways. Because it's dramatic, it's big, it's bold. I will honor drama points if we move into Mistborn after this. Because I have some ideas that I want to explore. But nobody knows what Mistborn is. It's such a good area. Anyways, constructs. Let me look this up. As soon as the page loads. Because I know... Yes. What'd you say that this thing... It's a fort save. Does it
Fort
affect
save.
objects?
It affects creatures.
Do you want to draw a
Corporal creatures. I'll take a drama point.
Congratulations, you forgot you can't use these things. Use it on objects.
It's
And
not a creature.
constructs technically fall under object category. The
Well,
funny thing is that you got caught up in the moment when they got blinded.
Right.
And you're just like, oh, wait. And you're just
Should
like,
I make a concentration check?
I'm pretty sure you're going to pass that concentration check. And now you're going to have to try to find Hakatep in that fog cloud.
Yeah, there's 8 of them, so I've got 7 left.
Ercles! I can't see the bad guy!
Well, it's only fair.
True.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But we're not
I
here for
actually-
fair. We're here to kill them.
I actually learned this hilariously enough the other day. Apparently, you can fire a bow better if you can't see your target. And it's outside your range.
What? This cannot possibly be real.
It's hilarious because if a bow person casts like deeper darkness on themselves, or has somebody cast it on them, and then they try to fire at somebody outside of the deeper darkness, it's a normal roll. In 5e.
What?
In 5e, it works like this. I'm not shitting you. You can look it up online, because if two people that can't see in darkness are trying to attack each other, it's a normal roll. Because the person attacking the person they can't see, and they can't see them,
That's true.
they have no advantage or disadvantage on the roll, so it's a straight roll.
Yeah, 5e does advantage, disadvantage. You
Ooh,
cannot
crap.
stack advantages, disadvantages. I actually way prefer that, to be honest. But if
So-
you're not allowed to, I just like don't let people who have blindness use ranged weapons at all. Like they auto fail everything.
So basically, if a person with a longbow draws back in darkness and fires out at somebody outside of the darkness, it's an even roll. Way outside their attack range too. It's just a normal roll.
That's silly.
I don't think you're allowed to use a bow on someone when you're blind at all.
It's
No roll at all.
there was an entire discussion about this, I think, in the comments of hilarious rules for 5e. It was just I know that the commoner railgun is still a thing apparently in 5e. Anyways, did he hear you? Or did the construct hear you and decide to come attack you? Tyrus?
Yep.
Let's see if it heard you. No!
I still think it works for an implosion.
It couldn't hear you. It's just like, all right, it's going to make that same pathing check to go attack something. All right, it moves forward. And it makes an attack. It's only one slam attack. What's your AC there, Jury?
My AC is 39.
The jury's still out on that.
Oh, wait. My mistake. It's 5 feet back. There we go. Oh. All right, I totally spaced. What was your AC again?
39.
Ah!
Wow.
Missed.
Thank you, pal.
So it still walks 5 feet forward. It makes that second attack, and it missed again. With a 39. Jesus, mother of God. You are the
It's a
most...
nice AC.
You have a great AC, man.
I do.
Like,
We have the AC of
Advanced Armor Mastery is nuts.
that's what Cactus
And-
could have had, technically.
And so is just stacking really high level heavy armor.
you have the AC of a manhole cover.
Yeah.
But let me just tell you, hilariously enough, the AC of Ronsky is only 28.
What?
But you want to know how many hit
I
points
did.
he has?
How many?
209.
Oh wow, he has more hit points than I do.
More than I,
And he's a rogue.
Obviously, it's more than me.
right?
Holy crap.
You want to know how he got this?
The guy's got more than my construct.
He sold his soul.
He sold his soul, yes. He sold his soul to become one with the plane of shadows, but he uses his initiator modifier for his hit points instead of constitution. So that's how he
Oh.
got so great. He also has a headband to increase his hit because, you know.
Yeah, we all need headbands.
Anyways, Anthony. It's now Anthony's turn.
Hooray!
Mike
you hear
Smash. Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay, cool.
Yes, we can.
I think I'm just gonna spend my move moving.
Your move moving? No.
Yeah. I'll get.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help but picture the not Jim Carrey, the Nicolas Cage image.
Spend his
Not at
move
all.
dancing.
He'll smack this guy.
Remember,
Construct will smack red.
I just included it because I don't know if you know this. Huge things have a natural reach of 15 feet.
Oh yeah.
So
You
basically,
could
anything that
you could
covers
attack
more
both of
than
them.
90% of the square in this circle, you can hit.
Dang. Well,
Let
then-
me make it a different color so you could possibly see better, since I think you're still driving.
No, I'm sitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's better.
So he'll smack him.
It could even move down here and still hit it.
Nice.
Though if he were 5 feet forward, would that count as me flanking?
No.
Since he, I'm gonna say since he threatens both
No.
sides.
No, because he's not over there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it would be sick though.
So that's what I'll do against the red car.
Okay. Do you want a drama point?
No,
Aw.
I'm all right without a drama.
Okay. Anyways.
Oh.
It stops there. The first one hits and it deals that. Does it have DR? This is the wrong page. Alright. It does not have magic on its things of +5 or greater, so yep. This applies. Okay. So it takes that. But it gets reduced to this. Okay. So what does Anthony do?
Anthony's gonna move.
He moved.
And do
I
I
saw.
Do
Do
we
you
have
go prone?
do I have line of sight? Do I go prone?
Do you go prone? Going
No.
prone is a free action.
You have to go through the 5 foot or 2 foot crawl space if you.
Oh, I do.
That is a 2 foot tall crawl space.
Oh, then I'll go prone and I guess move into the space.
Okay.
He's pulling the Metal Gear.
Huh?
Hang on. I have to look up what crawling does again. Uh, oh, god damn it. I hate you too, game. I hate you too. Oh, not game. SRD site. Okay, control F. Prone. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, so go ahead on your actual character sheet, give you a +4 bonus armor class to range attacks. You get a -4 against AC, but I think there should be a tick box for prone.
Okay.
And I think at max you can only move 5 feet. No,
Okay.
while prone. So you go prone.
So right there.
And so I think you end there. Unless you want to go all the way around, I won't fault you. Because this is
No, I'll do that.
a pathing issue.
No, that's fine. I'll do that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Because there is an actual rogue crawl thing where you can move at half speed while prone. This is one of those weird things where the GM is just going, All right, nobody's decided to crawl places.
That hasn't come up lately.
Nope. It's one of those wonky corner cases where you're just like, what the hell is going on here? Anyways, can you believe only 12 seconds have passed, guys? Only 12 goddamn seconds. Anyways, Ronsky, I guess, will move his ass here and use one of his super abilities. Dun dun dun. That everybody has seen beforehand. And to make it fair for Nathan, Cactus, the audience.
I'm here. I'm across the room.
You're right.
Here you go, Cactus. In which you can probably see. I'm going to scroll down, and you can see what Warp Worm does. Pause if you need to on the actual stream.
Well, don't worry, because it takes approximately 15 minutes for the stream to be live.
Really?
It's a really long time. What are y'all talking about right now? Let me have a listen right quick.
He's doing, Ronsky is doing things. But apparently, I fucked this thing up on my stream. It's great. It's amazing. But anyways, Ronsky is going to use Warp Worm. And by creating a temporary breach between the worlds of material and astral plane, he's going to teleport through a few enemies and emerge in the space between worlds, having done his foes great internal harm. He's going to make a touch attack and may teleport to another target no more than 20 feet from the first, and do the same to the third. Make another melee touch attack. Each subsequent target and inflict 10d6 points of force damage to all affected. And on a failed attack, or the final target, he may appear up to 15 feet from the final target on his turn. Touch attacks themselves cannot be unarmed strikes or weapon strikes that inflict damage normally. He must lay his hand against the target in a non-damaging way to initiate the mover. So basically, since he's a cat folk, he's basically going to bat at them. So imagine Cactus using his claw attacks and just going bat, bat, bat.
Okay, slow down. Two things. One, we're almost to the part in the stream, at least, where you're talking about crawling. That's how far behind you are.
That's great. That's amazing. Oh my god, this is even worse than the goddamn podcast.
Yeah, no, it's really far behind. Second thing, what about a cat folk?
Ronsky's a cat folk.
Huh.
Like, you'll see it in about 15 minutes, but I'll pull up what Ronsky looks like.
You know what? How about I just take a screenshot and paste it here for you?
As soon as I see it, I'll take the screenshot. What? Oh, okay. All right. From a distance, that looks very grotesque.
Daggers.
Oh, okay.
Because
Got
Ronsky
it.
just uses natural.
I love it.
He uses natural attacks.
I see. Okay, clarified. I was just making sure I was hearing what was going on and not missing something, because the word catfolk and cactus came up. I'm like, excuse me, what's happening? We're good, though.
Ronsky is a catfolk, and he is basically a shadow catfolk at this point.
It just occurred to me that that picture is a female catfolk.
It is? Sooner or later, I think my melee button will work.
Breath.
I think that's what those are.
Anyways,
Just extra
touch
padding
attacks.
for the glutes.
Yes,
touch
the glutes
attacks
in
on
the chest.
constructs work.
Oh,
This-
wait. Yeah, that's not right. My anatomy sucks.
All right, so Ronsky touches all of them, and he deals 10d6 points of damage to each of them.
Heck.
I didn't mention
One
anything
second.
about a reflex save, did I?
I don't recall a reflex.
That's just wrong. Oh my god, this maneuver is wrong. Rules is God damn, I am so glad that people didn't decide to actually use this shit. That's above expected value. That's 4 goddamn 6s, 2 5s, 2 3s, a 4. That's amazingly above expected value for everything. Anyways, minus 46. And because this is force damage, unless it's specifically designed against this energy damage is... Guys, I am sorry for doing this to you guys to make you feel worthless. I'm sorry. It's just, wow.
Wow.
Oh, really, Yuri is an experiment.
It's okay. At least he's not an experimental Doom guy. Because legit, Zach, at one point I thought about making Doom guy.
I've actually thought about that too.
Especially since I thought...
That's sort of what led me down the path of making Yuri, actually.
Because...
Only ended up with the heavy weapons guy instead.
Because, you know, I would have gone with the double shotgun. And it would have been the only one in existence. I would have let you. If you had been green, you had been mute. And you had just been angry. And you just been pointing everybody, just go kill, go kill, go kill. I would have let you. As long as you took like rapid reload and musketeer for free action reloads. Yes, free loads.
I could have what I'm doing right now is I have quick dry and quick stow, so I can really quickly switch between weapons. And that's a big part of modern Doom is rapidly swapping between weapons.
That is true. I'm surprised you don't... Do you have one of those Crucible blades?
I mean, I have a Ghost Touch Greatsword. Does that count?
I'll let it pass. It's great. It's amazing. Anyways, that was Ronsky's turn. He dealt 46 points of damage to everybody. Hang on. Alright, I need to get back in character, guys. Ronsky probably didn't say anything, just being the shadow on everybody, just touching them. And now...
Yeah, I was talking to him.
Ronsky says nothing back to you if you say anything to him, because he's smarter than that.
No, my last turn, I was taunting the Pharaoh.
But yes, anyways, it is the Forgotten Pharaoh's turn. Nobody heard that. Anyways, just to show you guys, this is kind of what the Forgotten Pharaoh looks like.
He looks like a Hell Priest.
Yeah.
No, yeah, maybe. Anyways, he does have the crook and flail. He does have that head thingy. And he is angry. And if you wonder why the fog keeps moving, is because...
You have to get underneath, I understand.
The tokens aren't being... The tokens aren't being nice, guys. It's just not.
It just got to the...
Wait, hang on. I know what to do with this token. Fuck you, token. Go to the map layer. Wait, where did I get to?
It just got to the part where you're explaining the spell.
Wow, we are so behind. Nobody on the things. Anyways, I get for not streaming any of my goddamn things. Just so long as this actually comes out alright, I won't ever upload this final thing. Anyways, oh yes, I was getting back into character. Oh yes, yes. For those that dared to blind the great Sky Pharaoh, I command thee to die. But who dared touch him physically? Alright. You probably didn't hear him teleport because he's so goddamn stealthy. But he is probably paranoid. So he will probably do this. He doesn't want to hurt himself, but he will probably backwards prismatic spray. So Ronsky needs to make a 50-50 save. Who wants to give me
Whoa.
high or low?
Hi. Oh.
Oh, yes. Alright. Let me look up what prismatic spray does again.
It ain't good.
I know it ain't good. I know it's a D8. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage to, from the bottom of my heart, reference a great man who died years and years ago, who loved to say, roll that beautiful bean footage, when anybody had to roll, and he DM'd. Also, he loved Nazis. Also, it was rather unfortunate that he never got to see Captain America, because he loved that movie. He loved that character. Alright, so he needs to make a reflex save. Please, thank you. He takes only 40. He probably says nothing as... Let's see if he says nothing. DC 20 to not make a sound? Please? Did I not click the button, actually? There we go. Anyways, so at 8:36 I clicked the button. He got a 33. And then another roll. God damn it. Roll 20. Why the fuck? Anyways. Hi, 15 minutes in the future. Anyways. He definitely only took 40 points of damage because he got hit by the yellow part of the spray. Luckily, he's not as bad lucked as Ekam. That's his name. Ekam was. Am I speaking to the...
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. It's just nobody's reacting. Anyways, let's see. How did the big bad react? Ah! Who dares attack him? Probably assassins behind! And you see a big, beautiful cone emerge. And your catfolk gets enveloped, but says nothing, and he's just holding a finger to his lips, just being like, the Shield Guardians still try to just, be there. The two around him.
Yep.
All right, Yuri. Is now your turn.
All right. So something I realized in the interim is that I actually rolled a 2 on that attack roll, which means my gun is jammed anyway.
Dang it! I hate jammed guns.
All right.
So I'm
So the universe
what I'm going to
didn't
do.
notice the fact that you actually managed to fire your gun and hit somebody.
I mean, I didn't hit anyone anyway. So I'm going to move there. I'll roll my acrobatics. I think I have armor.
Oh, Yuri.
You get an attack of opportunity. Apparently, it hears you.
I mean, I am in heavy armor. It makes sense.
So first one only counts.
And also, while I'm moving, I switch to my sword. Neither of those hit me.
No. Do you want to draw a point?
No, I don't want to draw a point.
Okay. Anyways, congratulations. It misses you entirely. Apparently it just clips its arm into the goddamn ground, just like, God! No, wait, it doesn't speak, so it's just like miming, shouting into the void.
So now with my my sword out, I'm gonna vital strike him.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not rolling well.
That still hits.
Good.
Alright, so you deal that in damage. Okay, so that minus
Oh, and I'm
that
flanking, so
equals
not for damage, but
that.
just-
Alright, I should probably do the math ahead of time so I don't pause like that again. I'm gonna grab some water right fast because I'm having a great time and I'm only like about a fourth of the way through the bottle. That's great. That's amazing.
It is some strong stuff. So it probably does help that you haven't eaten.
I only had like a mega bowl of food. If anybody's had those banquet mega bowls, those are amazing. Mute.
Also, my armor check penalty doesn't seem to be showing up when I roll.
All right.
Armor.
Okay, I'm back. Atlas, it is now your turn.
Make a double move to right here. It's the end.
Okay, then. Atlas is just like, I'm not
No.
gonna go in there and raise my staff high until the motherfucker uses his last 9th level spell.
I can't. I was too far away.
I'm really sorry. The ghost of Sean Past is basically just gonna be like, you coward!
Sure. I mean, I did blind literally every enemy, so
I think you did your part.
You did
Yeah.
do your part.
And take a ton of damage.
yeah, I took a ton of damage.
The only
I mean,
unfortunate
I'll help-
thing is that you
I'll
didn't
help
have
clean up
this
the
option
golems.
like way back when, before the big
Shit.
argument.
Man, if freaking I could just sunburst myself while everyone else was walking around my blind body, I could bring everyone down with me.
I just I like that you hey, I like the irony of you blinding the final boss.
That is true. That is a good irony.
That is a great irony, especially since you
I was blinded by the mid boss.
weren't even blinded by the mid boss. You were blinded.
Yeah, you're
before the
blinded
mid-boss.
in the dungeon leading up to the mid boss.
True.
just walking around doing things in character, just like, nope, you're gonna wander away.
I had to. I had to grope my way. I remember that I had limited access to the map, but I still managed to get lost as if I were blind in real life. And I went down like the wrong corridor and just had no idea where I was.
I
I had
think
to
I
have
gave
someone
you 5
move
feet
my
of
token.
access.
Yeah, I had 5 feet, but I had to have someone move my token around because I could not find my way back to anyone.
No, you actually moved your... To get to the other party members, I had to move you.
Yeah.
But you just moved yourself randomly. I'm just like, oh my god, he
I
moved
did.
it places.
I did. I bumped into walls and stuff.
And when I went blind, I just turtled, so
True.
rip the magic turtle shell.
I mean, I couldn't even find the last boss for a while.
But to actually just
Mid boss.
describe you to it, Tyrus, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to kind of do this to you for a moment, so you can just experience what
Very
Kevin
good,
went
no.
through for a moment.
Go for it.
I think he did that. Can you only see your square?
I'm currently still seeing everything.
Oh, damn. Must be... Oh, wait. Wait. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Okay. Alright.
I see me and a construct.
Pretty much. That's what Kevin was seeing, I believe. That's all Kevin basically saw.
Yeah.
It was great. It was amazing. Kevin did things still. The construct waves in the air where he thinks he heard you, but he doesn't hit you. It wastes its turn. Tyrus, what do you do? You
What?
probably remember at this point that your spell doesn't work on constructs.
Oh, I slapped my head, holding my concentration, and aim for Mr. Mummy.
Alright, do you see him?
That's the question. Do I see him? Or one of his 8 body doubles?
Right, I should have just gone for Fog Cloud. You kinda do, but it has total concealment from you.
I am
So-
25 feet in the air.
You are. He's still in the middle of the fog cloud. You're gonna have to roll me a D100. Or you can roll me a D20, whatever you want to roll, but D100 it will just be easier.
High or low?
Low, naturally. I only do that because I love what my stepdad used to do. It was high or low for things. It gives it that flexibility where you look at a person.
Do I at least destroy one of his image?
Well, you look at him. Give me a number 1 through 9.
3.
You destroy an image.
Nice. I'm gonna keep concentrating.
All right, roll me that concentration check. I'm pretty sure you pass. You pass.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll take out another one next time.
Hey, Cactus, roll me a will save.
Well, you got a will save? Frick, I don't even know my old will save. Let me get a. Do you ever have a die around here? I don't know if I have a die nearby. So.
Here, 1 sec. 15. Plus whatever.
Does that work? Okay. 15 plus whatever. My character sheet is on roll 20 because you had us put everything on there and I don't have access to it. It wasn't very high though. I think my will was like a 3 at 7th level.
Only because I'm being hilarious. Let's see. I'm gonna actually do this at this point.
Okay.
Somebody summoned in here and instantly blown to pieces by Ancient Lich.
Alright, there's that guy.
If for some reason a character that I happen to have controlled at one point shows up and happens to have had leadership, I hope the rest of the crew shows up with him.
No, it's only you.
Oh no.
I didn't see him. Huh. I didn't see the other person either. Apparently you only show up.
Huh.
Congratulations! Before your updated self, you show up right next to Eklis.
Oh,
Because it's a
uh-oh.
climactic battle.
He's
Because
like, oh, what? Ha, what? Hi. Hi, why am I here?
you're
Where?
holding a weird rod thingy.
Do what?
Vagaries of fate have decreed you to be here at this moment in time.
Am I supposed to be, as a, like, out of character question reference to what Cactus was probably previously doing? Was there something going on outside I should have been running?
You could have been doing whatever the hell you wanted to be doing.
You own a castle, actually.
Oh, that's a good point. I did manage to raise the funds on that one.
Yeah, he had a bunch of money and then just left to go build a castle.
Okay then.
Roll 20. This is not the time to crash.
That was a long time.
It does that when you first log on. It does that to everybody around me. Anyways, this guy, he's gonna do something. I don't expect you to actually do anything there, Cactus.
Well, that's good. I was like,
expect you to
I'll just
kind of
log in
almost
briefly and
run
see what's
away.
going on. That's not happening the way things are going.
Cower. Cower with me, coward.
I can't remember. Okay. Username.
Wait. That
So
may
everyone like
happen
that?
next round. That may happen next round. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Anyways,
Here's one.
oh, that took for fucking ever. It felt like. Anyways, I think one hit. I am amazed. I'm sorry.
Even with the blindness? Come on.
Wait.
Right.
Oh, right. Hey, Yuri,
Yes.
high or low?
Low.
All right. So you see it coming a mile away, and it would have hit you where you were, but you lean back. He swings higher and goes right over your head as you just lean back forward and goes over
Ooh.
for the construct in front of you.
Yeah.
Good thing he's blind.
Right?
All right. Oh, God, no. I'm sorry, Anthony. You're going to have to wait. The god of this realm needs to go make it rain someplace.
Okay, that's fine.
The Amazon.
I wonder, what is the effective increase in AC for a 50% mischance?
It's pretty big, but it's based on the AC that you currently have.
That's true. And their attack.
Right. The difference between the two.
Yeah.
Because it can scale all the way up and down.
I do know that mischances are a more effective use of resources. because AC has significant diminishing returns.
Yep.
Which is why I didn't go for over 40 AC, because at that point it wasn't worth it.
And the game organizational director is back.
Welcome back.
All right,
Woo-woo.
Anthony. The god notices it is your turn. What do you do?
Did we lose him?
He's still in the chat.
What's up?
Cameron, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Maybe it's raining in another place.
Maybe he's distracted by Nancy.
Wait, I saw his name flash. Hello?
Yeah? What's up?
It's your
It's your
turn.
turn.
Oh, of course. I didn't know you'd get back so quickly.
Oh, because you left to make it rain and then came back really quickly.
Apparently,
Well-
it's only a sprinkling.
Gotcha.
It was
right,
raining
well,
in
I'm wrong.
Spain.
On the plane?
Oh, right.
Prone.
Mainly.
Always.
Apparently,
I
Cactus
think I
has
need
a
to
sound
take.
transmission device. Does anybody else find a sound transmission device funny?
A little bit.
Because are you laughing at the same acronym I am?
I am.
Thank you. Thank you.
It took me a second, but I didn't get it.
No one, you said acronym.
Legit, there's an actual book series that has sound transmission devices in them, and I'm just like, seriously,
Do they
dude?
write them as an initialism?
No. No, he doesn't. And every time that I hear him describe them as that, I'm just like, it's been a while since I listened to that book series. I still got 12 hours in the last book. Kevin has heard me bitch about this book series before. I think he's the only person who cares to think about this. But anyways,
Is it the bad one?
Uh,
Yeah, I guess we can.
the 10 Realms?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that I'm contemplating
Yeah.
actually trying to get into reviewing lit RPG books for.
I don't know if it's worth that.
It's legit. The mechanics of the world just annoy the piss out of me. Mistborn mechanics, I understand because they're a bit more solid. Anyways. Hi, Anthony! What are you doing?
Hello. Well, I'm prone, aren't
Yeah, you're prone.
Well, then I'd like to crawl there.
Okay. I'll let you use your move action to move 5 feet forward. What do you do now?
There we go. Can I take another move action and move the other way?
If you want to move an entire move action another way, you can. Or do you want to try to cast a
Yeah.
spell while you're prone?
Just like that.
Okay. What do you
I
want
want
your
to
construct to
just
do?
move into. Well, I'm gonna have him. Let's have him move in range of these two constructs.
I think you need to be 5 feet to the right to be in range of both of them.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. Maybe. I think they're just far enough away that they both can't be in your range of the construct.
Dang. Well, I was really just gonna do concussion.
If you want to
Have
do
you s-
concussion on one of them, you can.
Yeah. All right. Let's just move them in range of red, and then just smack him twice.
Okay.
I think you're in range in both. I think this square is more than half.
It's this square and this square. Hang on. I can actually think I can do this better. Where is my fireball template? Because I think it might line up. No, that doesn't actually work. I'm sorry. Anyways, it doesn't actually work quite as well. 'Cause
Okay.
I think it's this square, and this square. So the 3 on the edges are the ones it can reach. Perfectly fine. Oh, wait. Never mind. It can attack both if you want. I'm an idiot.
Oh, really?
Yes. Ignore the discombobulated god because he doesn't notice the fact that a square is completely covered of both of them if he moves here.
I think I'm fine just going after red.
If you want to go after red, go at it.
Well, Cheers, how are you doing? Are you struggling against this guy?
Nah, I'm fine. He can't see me.
Okay. I'll focus fire on the red.
He can't see you, he can't hit you. Anyways. Damn. Too bad your guy didn't have like a scimitar. That's
Yeah.
rather unfortunate.
I think I've come up with the one thing I can do to contribute to this in only a way that I could imagine. So I guess throw me to the end of the initiative.
Alright, if you-
Assuming
if
you're willing to allow me to use only 1 or 2 turns to stand at the back of the room and hold a ring gate. I'll go ahead and tell you the rest of the plan. Every one of my turns, I'm going to forfeit so that my companions on the other end of the ring gate can fire arrows out of it. Ballista rounds won't fit through the hole. But it's you know what? Maybe they will. Hold on.
They
Give me a second.
will.
I'll be back.
What the
Oh,
fuck
will
are you
it?
talking about?
It's an 18-inch hole, so I don't know.
I mean,
All right, well,
you
let's
just-
say ballista rounds will fit. There.
Ballistas
Yeah.
are way smaller than 18 inches, dude.
What the fuck
Say
are you
again?
talking
You
about?
probably send catapult rocks through 18 inches.
Well,
you
let's.
you could mount the end of the ring gate to the edge of the ballista.
Pathfinder seed
And it would
equipment
work.
this again.
Dude. 18 inches is a foot and a half.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, well now when you say it like that, it makes more sense.
Foot and a goddamn half. What the kind of hell ammo are you firing out of a ballista?
Have you seen the kind of stuff you can load in a catapult?
A catapult.
wanted to fire that
yes.
initially.
A ballista, no.
Okay, well then we'll just stick to ballista rounds. I'll just the coordination is my companion walks in front of each ballista. It's just a line of them back at camp. And that's my turn.
Now I'm imagining getting a cannon and attaching the ring gate to the end of the cannon.
I guess then for frame of reference, the boss is I don't have what's the ping input? I forgot. Is it right here?
It's hold the button.
Hold left mouse. That's the boss?
Yes.
Yes, congratulations, you found the boss.
Where is Eklund? Is Eklund over here?
He's right next to you.
I don't see me.
Eklund
Apparently
is
there's not
here.
actually light over there.
Okay. Well, my turn, or my entire turn is going to be prepping and to position over here, so that my companions and I can ballista the other opponent.
All right.
First turn's that. Second
You get
turn onward is just 2 ballista shots around.
You get a plus number, whatever you want to add, not beyond unreasonable
Well,
for them to fire.
perfect. I'll figure that up on my turn, I guess. Oh crap, my turn's coming up.
Uh,
Oh, I'll have an entire cycle though.
remember that it's if you want to take the pseudo like whatever it is that they fire off of your thing, so you can be a crew leader. Feel free to take it. That 1 feat. And
Dude,
then
it has
just
been so
bump your
freaking long.
ranks up for dungeon engineering or knowledge engineering. I think that's the one for siege equipment for them to fire
I
off
think
of.
so.
So you can shout
Oh.
orders through the thing and just be like,
God.
fire!
I've got my primary cohort running the ring on the other end. This is beautiful.
It's great.
Ah.
It's amazing. I believe in you, Cactus.
This is the only way I would ever solve this problem.
Anyways. Hi, Anthony. You hit twice on red, right?
Excuse me.
I'm just God is going to remind you once. Did you or ask you, aka remind you, or i.e., whichever the one is what. Did you take concussion? Anthony. Cameron.
Yeah, I know.
Did you take it? God was actually asking you. Because it's
Yeah, I
been
did.
about half an hour.
Oh, yeah. No, I did.
All right. Make your concussion
He-
check for the construct. And tell me
Posted
which
them
one
Okay.
you want. Because both of those hit.
Yeah, he posted them all earlier.
He didn't make the
Concussion.
concussion. He did that earlier, yes. It was
Yeah,
the
but I
con-
don't know.
It was if he took the concussion. Because God wasn't going to scroll up in the chat because he has to pull out a lot of menus.
Like, I'm failing to see where the concussion came from. Because I just did the attack.
Concussion is a free action.
Oh, of course it is.
This is why God was always confused when you decided to not take concussion.
Right. It's an extra speed. Like, I can get natural invisibility for it.
I know natural invisibility is amazing. But God was always confused when you couldn't take in natural invisibility. You're just like, never took concussion. Because it's a free action. Oh, that's a 45. Minus that number. So, there we go. Okay. Okay. Who wants a drama point to tell God what the rules are from Amber?
I don't think anyone knows the rules from it.
There were 5.
Oh man.
Nope.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. The only one I can think about off the top of my head is that secrets are currency. I don't know if that's actually a rule.
I'll give you a point. That's actually a hidden rule.
I do know that the person with the higher numbers always wins.
Okay, well, I'll give you 2.
And I don't know if these are rules, but good things happen to people with good stuff, and bad things happen to people with bad stuff.
That's actually just a rule, technically.
And I don't remember
Whoa!
the rest.
Did you guys know that on YouTube, it'll actually notify you when somebody's subscribed to you?
I did not know that.
I did not know that.
It
No.
actually told me that you had subscribed your Or twisty.
Neat.
That is neat. What's hilarious is I can't remember actually all 5 rules. I know what some of the rules are. I know one of the rules is the DM is always right. If you continue to argue with the DM, you get bad stuff. And
Are you stalling?
I'm not stalling. Mainly because
He's
I just
just
wanted to actually go
inebriated.
over this because it was hilarious to me. I know Rule 5 is suicide of the character is always acceptable. Anyways, hi, Cactus!
Hmm?
Cactus!
Oh, is it Nathan's turn?
I was giving him time to do things.
Well, he's muted.
Are you talking to us, Cactus?
I'm muted, aren't I? Got it.
Yes.
Yep.
So I can move this guy for some reason.
Because he's actually linked to everybody.
Oh.
He's
Oh! Well, I
That's why
think you said it
everybody
was
can see
here.
everything on the field over there.
see.
Because-
Well,
I just want to point out, if I delete him, I don't think you can see anything.
oh, I can't. So how do I can't select me, but I think I'm here.
How can you not select yourself?
I don't see my, oh, thank you. I couldn't see him.
How can you not see your?
He's invisible. Five,
Oh,
wait,
right.
is
I'm
each
sorry.
square 5?
What?
Is each square on the board actually 5 feet?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, then it takes a double move to get here. I'm pretty sure to this point. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. I can only move 8. 6, 7. I can't even get there. Oh, I can run. Never mind. Let's use a full round run to run 100 and something feet to stand back here.
It's only 50 feet to there.
So I thought each square was 5.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 16. You're right. I'm dumb. It's cool. I'm
Alright.
dumb. I'm here. I've made it. I can't.
You did make it.
I don't know. Can I aim this turn? Is it a free action to aim a ring or to hold a ring?
I think it is an action to aim.
Okay, the real aiming starts next round. That's my turn.
Wait. God is thinking. God
Okay.
is thinking. All right, Cactus.
Aye.
Did you want to take all the siege feats that God sees right now?
Sure.
Okay. So you took Siege Commander.
Okay.
You can give a +4 on assemble or move checks.
Okay.
You are considered proficient in all siege weapons.
Okay.
Your crew can load as a move action.
That's awesome.
And you take no size penalties for aiming a siege weapon.
Okay, cool.
So basically, I believe that if you take all of these, you can actually use siege weapons as a full round attack.
I can. Interesting. So the real question is,
I will let you use these
Oh, no.
as a full round attack.
I see. Here's an alternate question. How fast can my cohort, who is holding the other ring gate up to the end of ballistas, walk down a row of ballistas?
All right. A ballista
hear it?
is a 10-foot square.
Okay.
He can move 30 feet.
Okay.
So basically, he can get 3 off.
3 a turn. I am down. My engineering modifier is +19, which is not very huge, but it works.
All right. If you want this, He is not going to be enchanting any of them because I am not going to be basically letting him do stupid shit for you at this point.
No, yeah, of course, of course.
He can only command one crew at a round. If you want to command another one, feel free.
I would say I'll just yell through the portal, like through the ring gate. It'll be fine. They'll know what's going on.
There's just going to be this weird thing where he's only going to be able to get 2 shots off on a turn because he has to base. No, wait. He can get 3 shots off. He's just going to be running up and down the thing.
Exactly. I just want to take a moment to appreciate that I've finally figured out how to use a ballista indoors, and I'm so happy.
Well
And it's a
done.
machine gun ballista. It's great.
Oh dear.
And I just have to say, we can thank Phoenix for this.
Okie doke.
Really?
Oh, yeah, because I'd have never known about the ring gate without him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just literally, ring gate wouldn't exist in my mind. But we aren't near an ocean, so the second option is not available either. Anyway, that's my turn. I can't fire this turn, so feel free to move along.
God has to ask, do you want a drama point?
Do I want a drama point? How dare you? How dare you imply that I don't want a drama point? It's 9:15 and I'm going to go to bed soon. How dare you imply that I don't want a drama point? I don't even know how many I have anymore.
Well, do you? I only ask this because I might do something worse.
Worse than... What are we comparing it to?
You holding something that you think you want to be holding.
Oh, no, no, no. You're not implying that I'm holding the stupid ring gate backwards. Oh, you're not implying that at all. You're implying something different. Maybe. I've never been one to...
High or low?
I suppose if I end up holding it, I get the point, don't I? Let's go with a low.
Oh,
Is that high or low?
That's
That's
bad.
high.
That's high.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You're holding a rod.
Oh no. That doesn't. That might delay things.
Depends on what you want to do with it.
Just. I guess next turn I drop the rod and quick draw my ballista.
It might decide to do something for you as well. Who
I mean,
knows?
that's on you. I took the drama points.
Yeah, that is true. Anyways.
Yeah, it's not my
this
turn
is
anymore.
great. This is amazing. This has been 3 hours and 16 minutes of this ultimate battle.
Yep.
And
More
only a couple
people
turns
are
in.
fighting.
Ronsky isn't going in there. He's going to spend a standard action to get back Warp Worm because he didn't take any damage for that because he was just instantaneously there. So that's his turn. Hakotep. I have to look at his pseudocode again. Does he realize what the hell he's getting hit with? And does he care? Oh my god, do I want to do that? But that would actually take a lot off of his time, technically, if he does that. Alright, I need to look up a spell, because he might do that to push out the field of effect, so he doesn't take more damage. Oh, that's just wrong. That's just so wrong. Let's see. He'd probably move there. I just may as well move these things because it's their turn, technically, afterwards. He'd probably say, fuck it at this point. He got hit from behind. He'd probably realize that he'd probably think that he eliminated what's behind him. And to keep myself from making things too awful for himself, no. He'd think something was in front of him for this, and he'd use... Wait, hang on. I need to look up a spell. What the fuck does this spell do? You have no idea how hard that was without me actually talking about it. Cylindrical? Have you heard of any spell that does a cylindrical damage radius? Anybody?
Yeah, my holy smite does cylindrical and holy fire too.
Really?
Yep.
Call lightning does it too, but I don't know if that's in Pathfinder.
This is a really weird spell. Anyways. Does he want to do this? Does he think that there's people in front of him that might do this? Yeah. Alright. Give God a moment. God has... Wow. God is facing an existential crisis. I'm sorry. 20-foot radius? So that's... Oh, which square does he want it? High or low, guys?
Low.
Low? Okay. Alright. Alright. How high are you again, Tyrus?
25 feet.
Damn. Okay. That's 15, 30, 45, 60. 5, 10, 15. Okay. 20-foot radius. There we go. Tyrus, you lucky son of a bitch.
Sure. I've got gods on my side.
Yes, you do. You're outside of the radius of this blue, light blue square. Because it's a 20-foot radius, 60-foot long cone. He already took his move action. This is all he could take. Because it's a double move action in Solid Fog. He didn't A-nub up. He only went forward. Alright. Congratulations, Construct. You don't need to make anything.
Okay.
Nobody... Anybody that wants to make a spellcraft check, because it's verbal, can.
I don't think I can.
All right, Tyrus. That's great. That's amazing.
That's my best spellcraft ever.
That is.
Ooh,
And
I can
one
use
of
skills
Eccles's
untrained. I
worst
forgot. One
I
second.
spellcrafts
think
ever.
Kevin kind of hears it because he just kind of is.
Let's say I get +4
probably
to
can see
this due to a feat, and I can use it untrained.
That's amazing.
18.
You can't. I'm pretty sure you can't. Let me double check this. Cactus, no. Cactus, you can actually find your skills if you click on your actual character, and then you go to, like, the... God damn it. Hang on.
I remember. I just know that I can't roll spellcraft because I don't have it trained.
It's selected menu all if you click your token.
Right. Okay.
Anyways, it's 15 plus spell level. Anyways, the spell
Is it a
level is 6. so
Third
that's
level
25.
spell?
Sorry, you can't identify it.
So-
That's 23. Anyways, for those of you who make a DC 23, because I'm going to trust you guys at this point. Anyways, you recognize the Sirocco spell. It's a 6th level spell, and it's a blast of hot wind that would normally... if you don't make a fort save, you get knocked prone, and you take fire damage. And if you take damage in the area of this spell, you normally become fatigued. None of you are the water subtype, so you don't take any minuses to your saving throws or take double damage.
Nice.
Oh, so does my construct not take damage?
It's a construct. It's a fort save. Can
Yeah.
constructs take, like... It normally targets only creatures. Because
Oh.
it doesn't dry them out from normal things. It doesn't say that it,
Gotcha.
like, things, like objects take damage.
I see.
Look at the object things, because unless you want to argue that your construct will take damage, I'll make every construct take damage. So if you want to argue that, I'm going to turn off my thing for a moment. So, give me-
No, you're good. I really just didn't understand the spell at all.
I doubt he could beat my SR even if I was in it.
Ah, it does have SR. Anyways. Oh, that was Cactus rolling. Right. Yes, so 0. Yes. Yes, Cactus. Yes. Anyways, that was Hakatep's turn. These things ready or move and ready in action to attack anybody. No. Yes, they ready in action to attack anybody that gets close enough to hurt Hakatep. Hey, Yuri! It's now your turn.
Alright, I think I'm still flanking there, right?
Technically, yes. I will let you get away with this.
Yeah, there's like a...
If you want to move
Little
5
line.
feet to the 5 feet to your right on the
Yeah,
screen.
I was debating whether to bother taking a 5-foot step or not. It doesn't really matter.
It's free.
Yeah, might as well.
A +2 is a
Alright.
+2 is a +2.
I'm going to full power attack.
Awesome.
+2 on all of those. So it looks like 1 hits.
Do you mean a -2? No, wait.
No, +2 for the... I've already attacked with this one, so I don't need the -2. Also, I'm actually
the +2
proficient
for
in
the
this guy.
flanking.
+2 for the flanking, yeah.
Wait, your
I
power
think
attack.
only
Do you have an option for the power attack?
I just hard coded a power attack one.
Okay. I'm gonna. You could kind of take my pseudocode that I gave you for the that one thing that I gave you, Vital Strike, and you can kind of make a power attack out of it if you want to. Kinda. You're gonna have to change the damage dice. Anyways, I'm just gonna look at this now. Two hits, and that's the only thing that hits.
I rolled really low on most of these.
Wait, power or 2. Miss. Yep.
Yeah, I think
only
I
two
only hit
hits.
once. Oh, only two hit?
The second attack?
I thought you said I misunderstood what you said. I was thinking like 2 of the attacks hit, and I'm like, I think only one of them hit.
Yeah, it was legit one of those things. I was basically saying what actually hit.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
God's having a fun time, guys. God's having a fun time. He's only about maybe around halfway through a bottle.
I'm rolling low today.
So you're Eklis.
What's up?
He said he's rolling low.
That happens to me too.
These things have a DR of this, so that's only going to be a this. Do you want to know how hard it is to do mental math when God is having a really fun time with substances?
I want to teleport right here.
You may want to teleport a little bit farther.
Why?
Because Cactus is an asshole, you remember?
He's going to shoot me in the back with a ballista?
That would hurt.
I guess I could
You know he's
teleport.
holding something that you probably instinctually fear.
Well, let me look.
He's holding a rod that you know does weird shit.
Sure. Alright. I had to go there then.
Okay.
I have to have line of sight to this dude. Anyways, I disintegrate this golem.
Noise.
All right. I feel retarded. I feel stupid. I close that. Because I looked it up earlier. And I closed it for some odd stupid reason. Disintegrate. Roll me a touch attack.
I think I did, but it's not showing up. There it is.
There it is. That touches, I believe. Yes, that touches.
Okay.
They
They have to roll a fort save?
I don't think it's actually a save. It's no
Don't get a
save.
save.
Roll me a d6. And then roll me a d12. Aww. Yay!
Well, that's interesting.
That's great. That's amazing.
Better than the other way around.
From what you remember there, Eklis, a disintegrate spell slows a clay golem for 1d6 rounds and deals 1d12 points damage.
Dang.
Ouch.
It's slowed for a round, I suppose.
Anyways, which? Oh, hey, it makes one attack and
was
misses
great.
completely because it tries to swing at the person that it thinks is above it because it's talking and it can't
That
hit
would
because
be
you're
me.
10 feet away from it. Hi, Tyrus.
Hey, I want to take another concentration and try to What was I doing?
Snagging mirror images.
Yeah, implosion on one of the mirror images.
All right.
Or whichever.
I need a number 1 through 8.
Two.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought it was in the box. You said 2. No.
I say two.
Yes.
It's not a D8 anymore. It's a D7.
No, it was a D9. Now it's a D8.
Was
Because
it?
there's 9 of it. It had 8 images.
Oh, okay.
So
I
there's
thought
9.
there were 2 rounds of it dying.
Now there's 7.
Yeah. You're
Technically,
probably better off
there's,
using that on everyone else.
technically there's 6 images and 1 of it there. Anyways,
And I do a little
God's
move
making a
to
stupid text.
try to get out of the way.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yes, select, start.
Oh, and I continue my taunting of you have no power in this realm while my God is with me. Feeble mummy.
All right. God just asked the originator of the Amber Rules of what the Amber Rules are. Mainly because I want to remember. I can't remember them. Because I know what 5 is. And I think I remember what 3 is.
I need to go so I can like go to bed at like 10 o'clock ish. So if I need to, so that I'm still somewhat participating narratively speaking, I can like pre-roll a bunch of dice for you and roll 20.
Anyways, Terrace missed. This Shield Guardian. He heard you probably there, Yuri. He's gonna try to attack you. Why did I click defenses? Attacks. He's gonna try to hit you. Oh hey, 39, right?
39.
He misses twice. Jesus, mother of fucking pearl.
Wow.
He's also blind.
Okay, so that guy misses. Anthony, what do you do? Just to let you know,
All right.
it's a move action to stand up.
Good, because that was what I was gonna ask.
All right? What do you do
All right,
next?
we're gonna. Well, stood up, and then we're gonna have. Oh crap! Do I have line of sight on this guy?
All right. Oh, thanks. Somebody's actually doing something.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
70-30, high or low?
Let's go low.
Jeez, mother. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, you do, apparently.
Okay.
Very much so.
You may want to move the next round so you get a better line of effect.
Oh, I will. I will.
Okay. So, yes. Anthony, you stood up. What spell are you casting?
Baleful teleports. Max damage.
Nice.
Hey. Oh, hey. You took my advice. That's great. That's amazing. Thank you.
That,
This
and
guy
then-
needs to make a fort save. He fails. And he takes That for you destroy it.
69. They're not that tough.
It's a spell. Spells usually deal untyped force-ish damage for certain things. Anyways, congratulations. What do you want to do with Mike?
Mike is going to go up to the other construct and hit him twice, and then hit him with a concussion blast as well.
You mean he's going to stand exactly where the fuck he was?
Yes, right, essentially.
Alright. Feel free. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Salute to Bones. Those two hit.
And 1 concussion damage.
Alright. So it deals
53.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to actually use the GM roll function for my math. 'Cause I don't want to see you guys what the DR is because you didn't deduce it technically. That plus that. So this. Oh, I had to break the seal. Hi, Cactus. It's now your turn.
Okay, neat.
Make
I
your
no longer
dungeon-
have line of sight to
If you want to
my
just
target.
quickly make your dungeon engineering checks.
Yeah, I gotcha. That did not do what it was supposed to do. It's been a while.
Yes, it has.
And also, as you may have noticed, I don't really have my character sheet updated, so there are what my roles will be. And
I'm surprised you just didn't, like, you know, update those engineering rolls and just hit the button 3 times for your knowledge engineering.
I was not aware if it would be modified by any other junk, so that just took care of it here. So the bottom 3 are it, 25, 30, and 38 respectively. Oh, the 38 threatens crit, actually. 32. I don't know if that's a crit or not. Also,
Who are you attacking?
I assumed that, which is why I was asking if my line of sight's blocked.
Even if it's not, you got a 1 in 7 chance of not hitting them.
Oh, is there a giant cloud of... Is that what this thing is? This is like a cloud of... Nope.
Acid.
Quick,
Acid.
Cactus. Cactus.
Yes.
Cactus.
Yes.
Did you realize you were holding something else while you were trying to aim with your ring gate?
All right. We've already... I really wish you hadn't asked me directly if I wanted to use my ballista and then asked me that question. But yes, I was previously aware of that. And upon further consideration, since it's 9:42 and I'm literally about to have to hop off, and it's the final fight, I feel like it'd be in very poor taste to inadvertently sabotage the party and then leave. So I think...
It'd be pretty funny though.
I
Alright,
mean,
Cactus,
Yeah, it would be funny.
You were,
if
pulled
people
out
think
and you
it's
were holding
funny,
a rod.
okay.
You pulled out and you were holding a rod.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2. I like draw and point the rod up with both hands. Like, oh. I think the bigger question is if I drew a raw, where am I?
I was like, thank you, Tulis, for this wonderful hero to come help us. Oh, crap. Wait, what?
Right? No, the ballista. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Important second question. Did I still fire the ballista rounds?
Ah.
Where am I?
Why did you why?
I mean, yes, but I ask because seeing as it's a ring gate, it'd probably be worn on one's belt facing outwards. And if I'm next to a building, I'm not next to a building anymore.
It's about 17 minutes and you need to hop off. Do you want to roleplay this?
Sure. This shouldn't take 17 minutes. I'm down. What have you got? If anybody's opposed, I won't. But obviously,
No,
I'm
go.
unopposed.
okay. What's up?
Alright, Alright. What's Cactus's technical current level?
It's 10, though I went ahead and figured up a few things if I needed them.
Alright, if you want to just go back to 10, and if the rest of the party wishes to do this later, they'll be there with you. But you're in the middle of a field. You see a dune in front of you. It's a weird-looking hill.
Okay. Wait, it's like a sand dune or just like a grassy knoll?
It's a dune. Let's
It's a
make it a
dune.
dune.
Oh, middle of the field. Well, if it's a strange dune. Wait a minute.
Alright.
Can I roll?
Alright, people,
Huh?
do you want to do this? If you say yes, we'll continue with this, and I'll actually have to update for a different roll 20.
Uh,
I look at the rest of the party. Do you
Is
wish
this
to
a
make
flashback?
characters that are level 10?
Level
Uh,
10.
Yes.
No.
For a different
No.
campaign. After this campaign.
Oh,
Not at the moment.
yeah, not at the
I
moment.
can't
Yeah.
just smash out a level 10 character in like 5 minutes or anything.
I'm not asking you to do this.
He's
Mainly,
saying for like the next campaign.
this is everyone's invitation into the next campaign.
because I know the last campaign you guys said you'd probably wish to do this. It's just me asking at this point. And this is be the second cactus to go through this. No,
Alright.
wait, this is be the third cactus.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no.
Give me a little while to think about a character archetype. Like some other day.
Okay. So, cactus. You look off in
Aye.
the distance and you see some people basically just resting someplace off in the dune distance.
Oh, all right.
And you're level 10 and you lost some feats. And you lost some skill levels.
Level 10, lost a feat and some skill levels. Gotcha. Goodness. Well, I mean, is the ring gate working?
Yes. I'll let you still have the ring gate.
Oh, okay. This is special working and not within 100 miles working.
You're probably still within 100 miles-ish.
Oh, neat. I guess the first thing I do
Unless
is
you want to spend your drama points on that.
to become further away. I mean, the last time this happened, it was way further. But if I can't communicate with my troop, I don't know what I'll do. I mean, I've got drama points to spend. Sure, what happens? I think I've got, what, 3? I've always got tons.
All right. You wipe out your entire drama point pool, and your ring gate can cross even planes.
Oh, good.
But unfortunately, you can't fit through your ring gate, so you can't escape.
You're right. It's 18 inches, and I'm a little bit wider.
You're not a cat. You can't fit your cheeks through, and then get the rest of your body through.
Right. That would be a really interesting feat, though. Okay. Well, then I guess the immediate question is, or the immediate statement is, whoa, ceasefire! Stop! Don't shoot! No,
As
no
you're
more
shouting
firing.
at your waist belt, and you're holding a weird rod.
Oh, God. Wait, I'm still holding the rod? Frick, I dropped the rod.
This is how you ended up here.
Come on! Just, like, I hold the ring gate out I hold the ring gate away from me because I don't know if people have stopped firing yet.
They didn't even start firing yet.
Oh, good. Okay. I don't know where I am. There's a dune. I guess I'll approach the dune. I mean, it's higher up. I can get a view of what's going on. I'm out in the desert still, apparently.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the desert. There's a dune. You take a look up, and you see a camp off in the distance, probably.
Okay.
And as you wander towards the camp, this is where we end you at the moment.
All right. Cool.
So yes,
Guess we'll end with okay. It was just like talking to the ring gate. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to pick up. I'm totally lost, and I don't know how I got here.
All right?
Okay, there you go.
So you can go to bed now, Nathan, if you want to, and
All right.
continue listening sometime later, as everybody.
Yeah,
else
I'll
will.
pick up another time. Thank you guys, though. It was really fun to listen to.
So,
Night.
anyways,
Alright.
the game organizational director, once again, because he already broke the seal, needs to go make it rain someplace, and he'll be back in a moment.
All right.
Spain.
From the New York Post, China cracks down on funeral strippers.
Her?
Caught my attention as well. China officials have launched its latest crackdown on funeral strippers. Yes, funeral strippers.
Interesting.
See, the country's Ministry of Culture announced late last month that it will be targeting a slew of rural provinces for their obscene and vulgar performances at weddings, funerals, and temple fairs. China's state-run Global Times newspaper reported.
You know, wedding strippers is probably even weirder than funeral strippers. Like, hey, honey, let's get married. Okay, can we have strippers?
The Global Times is Chris Chappell's favorite state-run media.
All right, so I think I remember most of the rules of Amber. I know that general rule 1 is lost to me. 2 is God is always right. 3 is see rule number 2. 4 is if you still think God is wrong, you get bad stuff. And rule 5 is bribery of God is always acceptable.
Oh yeah.
What's rule 1? I can't recall rule number 1.
I don't know, it's been so long.
And you only had one character too. It was
Yeah.
amazing. It was great. You had
It was certainly something.
You had an amazing character there, Murtavans.
I did.
In the short time I've known him, I've grown to love Murtavan.
He was. I can't recall his actual character's name, but I remember the
I don't
His
remember his name
character-
either.
I remember his character adjacent name.
I don't-
Timmons.
Yep. Honestly, I don't think my character remembered his name.
Yeah, that's true. I had an actual backstory for your character too.
I remember.
Did I ever tell you what your character's backstory was?
Bits and pieces. like he. I don't remember why, but for some reason he stored his consciousness inside of Timmons, or something like that.
No, he didn't store his consciousness in. His consciousness fled his body
Right.
because the actual character walked the Logris. And if you had remembered, you probably would have had, like, advanced shapeshifting, probably. And it was a sanity saving maneuver, which gave you Timmons. But anyways, that was a great little bit of role playing with you and Cactus.
That was.
God, that was the best. Shit. Ronsky. Guys, remind God. Did he declare that Ronsky recovered his maneuver?
Yes, he did.
Awesome. 3 touch attacks. After he teleported. All 3 touch attacks hit.
What is he hitting?
If you could see him move, he's basically going boop, 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 and then he's going to end in the air over here. So he's touching these 3 people.
But he's only got a 1 in 7 chance of hitting the 1.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding God.
Yeah. We need to knock some of these down, I think.
Yes, thank you. Because Ronsky forgot, or God forgot while he was doing this for Hakatep originally, because he dealt damage directly to Hakatep. But anyways,
He got lucky.
was it 7 now?
Should be 7.
So yeah, 1d7. Give me a number there.
6.
It's actually Hakatep. Anyways, all 3 of those touch. And I think the last one deals double damage. Anyways,
I didn't actually look at the distance. Okay, yeah, that's.
dirty. Okay, so dirty. Dirty. And Diddy. And he destroys one of them.
Woohoo.
So yes. God clicks the button. Hakatep. Who dares attack the living God?
Don't make me mock you again.
On your turn, you may.
Indeed.
And because he's annoyed, and because he knows his constructs will be immune to it, it's probably not going to hit. But 30-foot radius. Did I ever mention how high up Ronsky would be?
Nope.
Alright, he's in range. Mainly because I want to make this fair, because Ronsky should never escape completely everything. So yes, Ronsky doesn't have SR. He needs to make a fort save. Hey, Ronsky. Click, click. Defenses, fort. Anybody who wants to make the spellcraft check, I can see it. Can.
Why not?
Ugh,
Tyrus,
I'm
you don't know the
totally
spell.
spacing out.
I'm sorry, Yuri. 15 plus spell level does not equal that. And
Also, it's untrained, so it's actually an 18.
didn't you say that you were technically trained?
No, I'm not. I'm not trained, but I can use. I can use all skills untrained, and for untrained skills, I get a +4.
Oh crap.
How do you get that?
It's a feat.
Gotcha.
Wait,
What feat is that?
or I think it was either a feat or a trait. Let me double check.
All right, it's one of those things where you couldn't see God because God is not physically there with you, but he was acting as a fish, where he was
God-
blubbing, blub,
God was agape.
blub, where he was opening and closing his mouth, just going, "What?"
Skill.
Anyways, Ronsky failed his fort save. He'll take that number, and he's stunned. Wow. Okay.
Does Ekless get a spellcraft on that?
Ekless didn't roll. Hey, Ekless, can you see it?
He's sleeping.
Ekless!
Hey,
Hey,
Kevin.
quick. Terrace in real life. Poke him with a stick.
He's stuck.
That's a D8.
It's actually 2 feats.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
improvisation and improved improvisation.
I never heard of those feats before.
It's actually a side effect of what was actually going for. This is how I'm using things or using weapons untrained,
That's amazing.
or part of it.
I didn't know there was
Uh,
actually an improvisation feat line.
Improved improvisation cuts your non-proficiency penalty in half, and then I have a feat, or not a feat, a trait that reduces non-proficiency penalties by 2 after my first hit, so it ends up zeroing out.
Huh.
Or not after my first hit, after my first attack.
So basically it's a -2.
Yeah, so my first attack when holding a weapon for the first time that I'm not proficient with is a -2, and then until I let go of the weapon, I'm effectively proficient in it.
That's a... Alright. Alright, Tior. How'd you find out about this? Did you
A
find a
lot of
guide?
I was doing a lot of research into how to use weapons untrained,
That's really amazing.
and ran into that.
Alright. Okay. So, Ekless, hey, you see a shitload of lightning bolts come out of Hakatep within the acid cloud.
Interesting.
And you
What kind?
recognize the magic within as being storm bolts.
I got
Alright.
that
And
spell.
when a person casts the spell, you know that lightning spills forth from your own body in all directions. It does not harm natural vegetation or creatures in the area you wish to exclude from damage.
Nice.
Any creatures within the area take 1d8 points of electricity damage per caster level and are stunned for 1 round. A successful saving throw halves the damage and negates the stun.
Why, that's one of my spells.
That's wrong. and give me a moment. Give me. There we are. All right, Yuri, what do you do?
I'm going to 5-foot step over here to get a clear line of sight to the dude,
The
and
dude.
then green.
The dude abides.
All right.
And I'm going to rapid shot. Or while I'm wait, no, that's a move action. So I'm just gonna vital strike. I'm gonna switch to my bow
All right.
and vital
You're a
strike.
fighter. You're proficient with bows. What's your strength rating for the bow?
It's adaptive,
Oh, that's amazing.
and I rolled a nat 1. 1 sec.
What?
Oh, gee.
Ouch.
So I'm just gonna use the same macro. That hit, so I just miss.
It's amazing. Zach kind of zeroed in what hits him, what doesn't. Anyways. You sure you don't want a drama point?
I'd rather my bow not break.
I was about to say, I have these cards over here.
You know what? Let's do the drama point. I'll trust in the heart of the cards to not break my bow.
Okay.
Not that I don't have other weapons, but I like my bow.
You. Oh my god. Okay. So Tior, or Twisty, as the case may be, because he hasn't updated his actual profile name on Roll20. Congratulations! You didn't make a throwing attack. So, let me just draw again. Unless you want another drama point.
Oh, gee.
Do you?
Sorry, someone was talking to me.
Do you? Do you want another drama point?
Another one?
You got lucky. Do you want to go for double or nothing?
Yeah, I'm good with just the one.
Aw. Sure.
I'm sure.
Aw, this one's hilarious. It's not gonna break your bow, I swear. Do you want it?
All right, if it doesn't break my bow, let's do it. Just for the heck of it.
Alright, so you get 2 drama points, and you become tied up. Congratulations, you somehow managed to wrap the bow around yourself and you're tied up in your gear. You have to spend a standard action to free yourself.
I'm down.
I never get to use these cards enough. Anyways, that was great. That was amazing. Thank you. Eklis, it is now your turn. I'm really trying to keeping the characters' names.
Alright, Hungry Pit, that spot.
Fantastic.
Awesome. So this guy needs to make a reflex save.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure, even if you don't spend any points, he's going to fail.
Yep. Golems.
Yeah,
He's in the pit.
Pitted.
God.
It's,
I'm sorry, I was just distracted by my phone, guys. Apparently it decided, hey, I need to reset myself for the week.
80 feet down.
Alright. Roll damage while I go get more water.
There it is.
That's right.
So yes, it takes...
Is the eating, fall in the eating. Bludgeoning is the eating part, so.
Okay. Chomp, chomp. Anything else?
Yep.
You want to move anywhere?
Yes,
Cactus
I'll move
appeared,
here.
said some things to you, tried to hold something out. He held up the rod that always messes things up for your party.
I moved up there.
Okay. So now it is Green's turn.
He's being chomped.
He tries to stand up from Tone. He does. He will try to climb. I'm pretty sure he will never be able to.
Wait for the chomps.
What was your DC again?
35 for climb DC.
Yeah, he's never going to get anywhere. Never. Never going to
Bing.
get out of that pit.
I should cast a blender down at the bottom.
No, don't do that.
Nah. It'll be perfectly fine. Anyways, hey, Tyrus. You know there's this evil thing that should not exist that's still walking around?
I keep taunting it.
Alright, what do you say to it now?
I say, the living gods do not like your insolence, and you should go to the hell you deserve. And I strike another implosion.
Alright.
Dope.
You splat another illusion.
We're down to 5 plus the guy.
I really have to thank you for rolling and basically reminding me. All right, he has mirror images up.
Mirror images.
This would probably be so much over if it wasn't in the pseudocode. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways,
I'll be right back.
hi,
Razor's turn.
Anthony.
Hello. Alright. Well. Wait, what happened to Green? I missed that.
He's
Green's in
pit.
a pit.
Oh, thank God.
Start
Alright.
taking out some of these mirror images.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move Mikey in
Oh
range.
my God, I'm so sorry. I actually forgot what the rules were. Before you actually tell me again, these are the Amber rules. 1, the GM is always right. Number 2 is C Rule 1. Number 3, you get bad stuff if the DM is still wrong. 4, any player wishing to commit suicide is allowed to do so. And 5, bribery of the GM is always allowed. That's the general
Don't you
rules
have-
of Amber. That's what it
Don't
was.
you have those pinned?
I think I do have those pinned, but it's been for flippin' ever.
Those are good rules.
They are. It's just one of those amazing things. That I love those rules. Those are general rules.
My general rules of work is you can have it faster
Oh, it's
Better.
the triangle, isn't it?
or cheaper. Pick
yes.
two.
Pick 2.
That's all you get.
You can have it faster and better. It won't be cheaper. It can be better or cheaper, but it won't be faster. Or you can have it faster and cheaper, but it won't be better.
Exactly.
That's actually one of the things that TJ of the goddamn podcast always talks about. So yes, back on track. So I'm not here until midnight and dragging you people down with me, because I'll be here until midnight, if you guys allow me. What you want to do, Anthony?
Well, I wanted to do all my attacks on Hakotep, or his mirror images.
All right, make your attack roll with the construct.
And I'm gonna conclude the concussion in that.
Okay. Give me a number 1 through 6, was it?
It is now.
Okay.
4.
That one's an image. Give me a number 1 through 5.
1 through let's go 3.
That one's 5 as well. 1 through 4.
2.
All right, all of those miss, but I think Hakatep is now down to 3.
Him and 2 mirrors.
All right, what does Anthony want to do?
Anthony is going to move there. And I think, let me make sure I'm in range, but I think I'm going to do Hail of Crystals.
All right, God is going to ask you, are you going to try to hit somebody specifically, or are you going to just aim around your construct?
Aim around the construct. I'm not hoping for too much.
All right, okay. God had to ask, because I know it's an area effect thing, and I know that there's a touch effect here, so I had to ask.
Yeah, no.
Unless you really wanted to
All
go
right.
for that 50-50 shot around the construct.
No. No, I'm not that ballsy.
You want to draw a point?
Ooh. I don't want to...
God's effects feel very diminished because he's actually trying to like make funny faces of like, ooh.
Oh.
Like he's leaning
let's-
his ear forwards like, are you? Are you?
Are you?
Let's not. I don't want to keep this here till midnight.
Aw.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, 9 PP. I'm going to add 8 more, so 8d4 on top of his explosion damage. But I'm just going to fire it, I guess, right here.
You're intelligent. I'm pretty sure you could do the math on the fly if you make me an in check right fast.
Alright.
It's going to be kind of high, at least the DC 15 for an in check.
We'll see. Oh, only the first one counts.
Oh.
Dang it.
Oh, that's too bad.
So you're going to have to go with your original estimates. Anyways, what's your additional damage?
8d4.
Okay. So it's reflex half. The construct passes. And what?
Woo! Woo!
Don't be celebrating.
Oh.
Oh,
I guess I'm still technically a second. It's just God is drunk. Remember? God's having a great time. God's a little over halfway through his bottle.
so did any of Hakatep's mirror images take any?
No, because it's area effect.
Dope.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Homer. Anyways, so both of them technically pass.
All right.
Uh, God
So I
can't
think
do
it's half.
math at the moment. What do they take?
8.
It's 29 divided by 2, so 14.
Thank you. Okay. Can you believe it? 24 seconds have passed, guys.
Oh crap.
Wow.
It's almost half a minute.
Like, when did this battle even begin, guys? God can't even remember.
It was like
7-ish?
7,
So,
6:30.
I'm just glad none of you are a D2 Crusader, because I just basically say if you made an attack, I'd be like, all right, guys, have a great day.
Okay.
Zach, go ahead and get a drama point because you laughed. Because you get it.
woo!
God's giving them away like they're fucking candy at this point.
Yeah, he is.
Ronsky goes ahead and what is... he's going to move here as a teleport action. And he has a free action. He basically shouts down or over at this point to Tyrus, be like, even though I find it uncomfortable, healing will be appreciated.
Sorry, bro. I'm in the middle of some implosions.
Anyways, he'll spend a standard action to get back his warp worm because Hakatep has not left the acid cloud and he ain't gonna go down there. He doesn't have enough hit points. Anyways, Hakatep.
If worse comes to worse, Ronsky, I'll give you a breath of life. I don't know what mouth to mouth looks like on a cat person, but you know, I'm willing to try.
Alright. It's probably for the best for him. Alright, I'm asking the party. Do you want a drama point or not?
The rest of the party?
Everyone.
Sure.
I need a consensus.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. This is going to be one of those amazingly horrible things. Alright. I hope you guys are ready for your drama point. Oh my god. I'm going to have to decouple this for a moment. Alright. None. It's a generic token. No, that's the wrong button. Here we are. Right? There we are. Okay.
What is this?
Congratulations. You see a creature that resembles a miniature black hole hovering several feet off the ground. It is circular in region, absolute blackness with bizarre distortion around its edges as it warps light waves, four spiraling, rotating arms of debris, and light surrounds the circular region of darkness. Its facial features are small points of light, almost stars, like stars. Somebody give me a planes check. Knowledge planes.
I don't think I have that.
I ain't got it.
I don't have it. I try anyway.
That's what I always do.
You don't even reach a 10. Oh my god, you know it's a gravity elemental. You
Sick.
don't know really anything about gravity elementals there, Yuri, but you know that it's a rare fucking thing that a gravity elemental exists. Kevin, you know.
Yo.
Give me like 5 questions you have about gravity elementals.
Special attacks.
Special attacks. It has 2. It has engulf and gravity field. You know what engulf does.
Monster attack.
Gravity field. It's like reverse gravity and telekinesis. It can lift, is restricted, not restricted to 3. It can hold, as a full round action, it can hold a corporeal creature to become too heavy to move. Blah, 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 blah. Unless you want me to read out everything else for hold. Crush. It's once per day per 2 hit dice. As an action, a gravity elemental can increase the gravity around itself to crush proportions. It takes bludgeoning damage. It's a fort save.
Get Graviton Surge.
What's your next
I
question?
don't
I think you have
know
4
this.
more.
I don't remember the last time I played that game.
What are they called? Saves.
High or low?
Low?
Toss up between fort and will.
Okay.
3.
Immunities.
Its immunities. It has elemental traits, missile weapons, and mass dependent spells.
Like throwing a boulder at it or something.
Quickly, I will tell you what the immunity to missile weapons is. It's immune to any attack from thrown or hurled weapons, arrows, bolts, stones, similar weapons equal size than its own. It'll be pulled into the elementals' bodies.
This is like a nightmare
The
to fight.
weapon deals its normal damage plus elemental's gravity strength modifier if it throws it back, I think, at people. As an improvised thrown weapon. With a range of 20 feet. You have 2 questions, I
then.
believe, remaining.
What were the saves again? The lower saves? Time between
Fort
what?
and Will.
Fort and Will. Okay. I don't like. What's its AC?
Do you want a drama point?
Nope.
You know its flat foot is way lower than its AC and touch.
So it's got low armor, but dex. It does make sense for its fort and will being lower than saves.
Alright, you have 1 more question, I believe.
Any ideas? Friendos? I guess what's its attack bonus?
Plus 16.
Okay.
So basically, it's a fighter of 16th level. You know, it's pretty handily able to attack things.
Okay.
You're probably also able to know that to get a elder.
To get an
Give me-
elder?
Give me a moment. I'm backtracking. I know it was probably it was elemental 8. I'll give you that for free. It was summon monster 8.
Okay.
So Hakatep can't move because it's in the fog cloud to get the thing out. Also for free, I'll give you summons last longer than their summoner.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I know that firsthand.
Of course you do. For making Lod laugh this hard, I'll give you a free drama point there, Yuri.
Sick.
Oh, that was such a great story. Daniel was such a goddamn dick for that one. I should have had +4s. Anyways, hi Yuri, it's now your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to untangle myself, and I'm on the wrong thing. So I use my standard action to untangle myself
Aight?
and move. Or I think no. Let's move here. And that's my turn.
Oh, hey! There we go. That took forever for it to update, it felt like. Even though that was only like a couple of seconds behind. Man. I'm so sad that nobody from the goddamn Discord decided to join and watch me do this stupid shit. Anyways. Ekless, what do you do?
Alright, the next most important thing.
Get a +1.
To what?
Whatever you're doing, get a +1. As somebody appears behind you, just be like, I just wanted to let you know, we're all counting on you, and I believe in you.
Nice.
I go right there. Oh, that's the chomping damage on the green dude.
Alright.
Can I see what this is? Can I see this creature?
You can see the
The
Elder,
blue dude?
the Elder Gravity Elemental.
That'll work. Alright, on the Elder Gravity Elemental, I'm gonna pop it with one of these.
Oh God! Go away is what you're basically telling it to.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a good old unsummon.
Oh.
It's gotta make the save. If they pass the
Do you
save.
want a drama point?
No!
You sure you don't?
I want it to die.
You sure you don't want a drama point?
Yes.
Aww. It was gonna be something really nice. And I was going to give you a really good bonus at the exact same save that you had.
To the fourth save?
Yes, whatever you had. You sure you
You
don't?
mean you're going to hit me with a spell, and I was going to get a bonus to the save for that.
No.
I just roll the fourth save.
It's not a fort save. For you. You sure you don't want it?
Yes.
Alright, don't suddenly learn how to turn Finger of Death into a use Heighten, even though you probably don't know it, and to control summon one creature.
I don't know Heighten. You're right. I can know Heighten. You know, but it takes me a day.
Like, as I said, it was probably going to be, you know, a spontaneous, wait, I can control this monster to have it attack its creator. Because it probably couldn't actually make the save because of his will. But, alright, you Finger of Death it.
One of the two of those is impressive. The other one is demoralizing.
Oh, right. I need to actually do something else because it doesn't actually have that. Plus numbers. You said you put a +2 in there?
Yeah.
Alright. What's the damage?
170.
Alright. Alright. It disappears.
It's dead.
You overcome
It's-
the force that was holding it on this plane.
Noise.
As quickly as it came, it vanished.
And there's a force in the back of your mind just going, I would have granted you something, but okay. Have fun. As Nethys basically just walks away.
Should have made himself more presentable.
He was in the moment.
Understandable.
This guy goes nowhere.
Does he take damage?
I think he took damage on Necklace's turn.
Yeah, it's on my turn.
Gotcha. Still concentrating on this implosion.
Nobody has basically hit you yet, so nothing has affected your concentration rolls, so I'm pretty sure you're good.
Oh, and I also smack talk.
Smack
You know,
thought.
smack talk.
Alright, what do you smack talk about?
You know, you're not really a god. You're just a reanimated corpse wrapped with rags who happened to once be a magician. Take a chance at being imploded.
The cloud of acid fog parts just enough so you can see him look up at you.
What a fool you are! I'm a god! How can you kill a god?
I am the Sky Pharaoh! What do you do?
Oh,
Saying that I'm a god is like a death flag.
How can you be so
Yeah.
naive?
you silly god.
What
One
was
sec,
that
I
roll that
gotta-
you made?
That was my 1 in 3 chance of hitting the actual guy.
Ah, with implosion?
Hey, uppers.
It's down to
So
2.
we're down to 50-50.
I can't believe you haven't landed a single employer this entire time.
This is true.
I'm pretty sure I have to remind you kind of exactly what he's probably going to look like when he's going to attack you. That's the wrong thing. That was the wrong command entirely. There we go.
Yeah. That's why I keep smack talking them. I got SR.
Anyways.
I'm also immune to acid. I
This
should
is
just go in
actually
there.
not amazingly the most tabs I've had open during a game the entire time. I think the God of Death had more. Can you believe it, guys? It's been like 24 seconds.
30 now.
30, yeah.
Oh, I didn't update that. I'm sorry.
It's officially been half a minute in the last 3 hours.
I've been smack talking to him the whole time.
Almost 4 hours.
God, this has been a great 2.5 years, I think, at this point, guys.
Yeah.
I think it's been a little less than 2.5 years, but this has been great.
Hey, the last few months for me, I've had a blast.
Certainly been a roller coaster.
I think Vronsky. Do you guys want Vronsky to have a drama point, aka the DM NPC?
He's about to die if he doesn't like get healed.
I mean, I'm okay with him taking a drama point. I don't know about everybody else.
He could take it.
All right.
Sure.
So
Shaft.
dramatic.
He can take it.
All right. So for you people that wish to actually read this, here's this. Feel free to pause. Oh wait, I have to click that X. He's going to use as a swift action Unbreakable Talons. So every attack that he gets is an additional D6 one. It's not going to be too terribly great because he teleported, so that's a move action, so he only gets one attack. But he gets one attack. It is a sneak attack. He can't use a swift action to get a more sneak attack because of feats. But anyways. Damn. I really wish you could have updated this or upgraded this necklace. Because he would have actually gotten a hit. Or a crit. Anyways. That's a hit.
Does he hit the right one? There's 2 of them left.
Give me a number.
2.
Hi.
He hits. Lucky son of a bitch. He hits.
I'm not going to be able to implode this guy, am I? Because Vronsky's going to kill him while I'm knocking off all the
Oh
mirror
no.
image.
He still has enough HP. What's his DR? That's his DR. That number. If any of you are smart, you'd be able to figure out his DR at this point, but it's numbers, things.
It's a fat number. PH. You know.
Hakotep.
Wait, Vronsky's going to end his turn right in front of him?
He can't move
Oh,
anywhere
geez.
else.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
Dang, I haven't been keeping up the acid damage on the mummy.
yeah, give me that here in a moment. 70-30, high or low. Since it's being very dramatic and it's linked to Tyrus, high or low?
Low.
All right, it's high. You still have the attention of Hakotep the First.
Bring it on, skinny boy.
Hagata probably just kind of growls, "You're next, whatever clawed me. You who continues to defy me! Eat my prismatic spray!"
Glad I'm nowhere near that.
Oh, that's
He
not
needs to
good.
make a caster level check. Right?
If he's trying to cast defensively, yes.
No, it's not casting defensively.
Is he accepting the attack of opportunity?
Give me a moment, give me a moment. Oh, bugger. Back. Forward. God is having issues. I really wish I could watch that, Dior. Anyways. There we are. Spell resistance.
29.
Okay, damn it. No, forward. I know your spell resistance. Okay. It is a cast level check. Okay. He can make it. I think. He can't. Okay.
That's too bad.
It's up at an angle. No matter how I place that, Ronsky doesn't get hit. Okay. So thanks to your amazing foresight of putting spell resistance on yourself,
I was happy I did
you
that.
see a Technicolor light show around yourself.
I was very happy I did that. I
And-
laugh at him. You mere mummification of an ancient wizard who doesn't even know the true nature of magic anymore.
Anyways, he gets off the spell, but he takes a drama point. So everybody gets a drama point.
Right.
I'm just handing them out now at this point, practically.
Does Roski get an attack of opportunity?
This is what it was for. Because he didn't make the save, so Ronsky gets to make that attack. Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Hi. And nope, that doesn't even hit him. Wait. Hagatep. What's your AC for being blinded? What do you mean, you god? I have all the AC. I am the Sky Pharaoh. I have all the cards. As soon as God can check his stats. What do you mean checking my stats?
-2 to armor class.
Really? That's what
And any dexterity bonus.
That's a minus that. Okay, he still misses. Okay. But I still need to set that condition. I didn't realize it. Alright, Yuri. You just saw Hakatep fire a Technicolor light show outside of the thing, or outside of that acid cloud. What do you do? No, wait. I'm not going to offer that, but Hakatep will provoke another attack of opportunity, and he will not. Ronsky will not be able to make that one. So he moves. He takes his move action to get outside of the acid cloud.
Sick.
Shoot him in the face.
So Yuri, you see this weird ancient ancient Osirian mummy walk outside of the cloud. What do you do?
I shoot it a lot with my bow.
Aight.
Don't tie yourself up again.
Should pop up in a second.
Oh, knock
I
in
hit
wood.
the roll button.
God damn it. Alright, hang on.
All right, Legolas.
You sure you don't have a sill?
Should I have a what?
A sill?
Oh yeah.
And in my head, Kevin kind of probably gets it, but it's one of those hilarious things. It's a Stormlight Archive.
talking about
trope,
the-
kind of. It's a double entendre.
Oh, Sill? I got you.
Anyways, a -4. Are we sure? I just double check to make sure. Please, roll 20. Help God remember.
Oh, don't forget the 50-50. There's two of them.
True. High or low?
Low.
You hit.
Sick.
That
Hey.
number. The rest are misses, but you actually crit on the first one. Okay. So you deal
28 minus whatever his DR is. I didn't actually bother calculating it.
Thank you for reminding God. Hey Yuri. Or Twisty, get a drama point.
Yes.
Because you
Sick.
didn't favor the people. You took the dramatic thing. Anyways, hi Ekless.
Hello.
What do you do? I think you're still invisible technically.
I cast a spell. Did I move there? Those are the chomps.
Romp.
Oh, that would have been a great roll for stats. All right.
Yes, it would.
And then I'm going to blast a disintegrate on the mummy.
Are you spending points to make it harder?
Negative. Why don't you roll?
You sure?
It's laggy.
I am sure. 28 touch attack. Overcome SR 28 as well. Alright,
Oh my
passed.
gosh.
He takes 5d6. Alright. Let's send him a turn.
Killed him with 18 points.
What?
You did?
That's it?
You got Decentally integrated?
Yes, let's go with that.
Did I hear Murtavan show up?
No. It's all Yuri and Eklis and Tiris constantly heckling. And anyways, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The poor man.
Hooray!
Oh, we still have these clay golems.
They stop.
One of them's being crushed into a pulp.
Anyways,
I can't stop it.
because you never actually took that feat.
That's true. I haven't. Though I have open feats that I can take. I have 2 of them. But I just didn't know what to do with.
Anyways, God will resolve this here in a moment.
I have one last question. Did Eklis roll a 50-50 to hit the right one?
No. Two is hit. There it is. Was his name Hakotep the First?
And the last.
The last, thank you.
So yes, with the destruction of Hakotep,
Did you hear my question?
no, God made it rain.
Did Kevin didn't roll a high-low for the which one?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I did afterwards.
God's not gonna make it happen.
Because if you
Roll
miss,
2 and roll 2.
I'm next round, and I was gonna hit the one that was left.
Anyways, with the destruction of the mummy, it crumbles to dust thanks to the destruction of the green ray hitting it. What do you guys do?
Loot the throne room.
All right, you still got a
There you go, Ronsky. 37 hit points.
Awesome. Thank you.
Did you just hit Ronsky for 37 hit points? How could you?
Bang.
Well, come over here, Eklif.
Are there any interesting weapons in the remains of any of what we fought?
The statue or the golems go still,
26 for you.
depending on how. How many more rounds does your pit have? And do you wish to spontaneously learn? I'll make it only a drama point for you to learn.
Oh, I don't need to
That
spend a
one.
drama point. I just haven't been using my feat points from leveling up for like 4 times.
You haven't got a feat for 4
Nope.
level? 4
Nope.
times?
I have 4 open feats. I just ran out of crap I wanted to use them on.
And making a pit go away when you want to hasn't been on your queue?
It's only been necessary like twice. I'll throw it in there. Impedance hinder, or wait,
As the
what is it called?
dismissal hindrance?
Hindrance dismissal. That's what it is.
Especially since that actually leads into one of the meta magics that I gave you, technically, for the
Yep.
thing. Because you can launch people. And it works perfectly well with you at this point. Because with Hakotep, the things that you find on him, he even forgot that he had these things, apparently. Because he was too goddamn mad.
As you do.
Because he probably, somewhere in the back of his mind, realized, you killed my wife!
That's true. We did do that.
Yep.
It was an
Anyway.
easy fight too, Hakotep. How do you feel about that one?
He can't respond.
Honestly, the
How dare you?
Hakotep
You're
fight
talking to a
wasn't
person,
all that
to a
hard.
dead man.
I'm talking to a twice dead man.
I forgot
Anyways.
about this. I fit in with the party.
You do?
I too am wearing outlandish clothing.
You
What
talking
are
about
you
that silk
wearing?
hat?
I'm wearing adamantine samurai armor.
Nice.
What? I can't a drama point for me. God, do this. I'm sorry, you make God
Wow.
laugh like this. Gain a drama point. Because God is being so nice in this ultimate episode.
Yeah, this character was like 90% done when I dropped out of the campaign.
Mhm.
I'm so
I-
sad that you dropped out and you never came back. I know why you didn't, but still.
I got scared after I spent an entire week nonstop on just building a high level character,
Whoa.
and then immediately after had to build another high level character. And I was like, this is taking too much time out of what I really need to be doing.
That's understandable, but still, whoa. Anyways, on the dusted remains of Hakotep, you find a scroll of reverse gravity, a scroll of time stop, and if I can actually ever properly do multitasking,
Give me those scrolls.
you find an amulet. I'm not even going to make you roll for it because you're so goddamn high enough. It's an amulet of natural armor plus 4,
Nice.
a
That's
cloak of
pretty good.
resistance plus 4,
That's kind of meh. Money though.
a unique magical item, which I'll probably have you actually roll for because it's interesting enough. Another unique magical item, which I don't know if it's going to be unique enough for you to be able to roll for. Golden emerald necklace. And you're probably able also to actually tell Ekless with the thing that it's actually key to the Shield Guardians.
Nice.
Somebody gets a couple of golems.
And just because I want this to be for the finale, and I'm going to make it even lower. Just make sure people actually talk while this song is playing.
Yeah.
It's great. It's amazing. Seven Angels is playing. Anyways, I'm going to update your sheet right fast for treasure. If you guys ever want to play these characters again,
We'll be crazy rich.
go ahead and give me a spellcraft check there, Eklis, to try to identify the crooked flail as well as the headdress. It's two separate ones. I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to hit the numbers.
I clicked the button.
How did you get that low?
Wow.
Oh, that was Cirrus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you got the really important one, and I think you got the secondly important one. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got both of them.
Just for the fun of it.
Let me quickly do this. Okay.
That flail. I can tell his flail.
No, it's actually a set for the flail and the crook. If you are able to tell the importance of stuff there, Yuri, it's not one, it's both.
I was just joking because of my spellcraft roll.
Anyways, was I smart? I was smart. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do this because it'll show it to everybody. Show it to everyone. There you go. There's the crook and flail. I'm pretty sure Eklis has first dibs on this. And I'm pretty sure it just
Do I?
replaced her staff of the Twisted Serpent. This is for the headdress. I don't even know what this does off the top of my head, but there you go.
I don't know what Greater Empower does.
1.5 times damage
That's
for
just
all
Greater
variable
Empower?
functions.
Oh, it's a Greater Rod of Empower. I
Yes.
gotcha.
It's
Works
a greater
on
empower magic rod.
all spell levels.
And the flail does greater reach.
That one's pretty good. Yeah, +2 thunder.
And apparently you
flail.
can use it. You can provide somatic components as still spell.
Yeah,
And
because you'd have to if you're
oh
gonna
my
use
god. What? Oh, I didn't even realize this.
spell turning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty powerful.
So you just
So,
say
Eklis?
9 mages are casting at you.
Eklis, apparently you used a drama point without even realizing it. As well.
Yeah, you already said so.
No. No, because the DM completely forgot about that last paragraph. And you didn't get your sunburst. You didn't play Pong with Ganon.
Oh.
That would have been bad.
That would have been very bad.
Anyways,
It was, well, I guess if you knew I was casting.
Yep. That was surprised.
Yeah, that was the surprise round, and he would have had to have rolled a spellcraft check to figure out what I was doing.
Anyways,
It could have been
Uh,
casting magic armor.
give me a planes or religion check, anybody.
I'm actually trained in this one.
I don't think I have either.
Okay, so apparently Yuri is the first one to realize this, and then Tiras. Anybody else? Okay, so Yuri and Tiras basically say,
Sure.
"That mummy is not dead!
Nice, nice.
Yet, that mummy is not dead. I don't see those swirling ashes as being completely disabled." And I guess Tiras will basically agree and... Tiras, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was basically saying how you're basically going to say that the thing is undead. Because I'm pretty sure that's how Yuri would say it.
It's not dead yet.
I'm
Alright.
not dead yet. I'm feeling better.
It's nothing but a pile of dust, right?
But you can
If I
probably
realize
guess,
it's not dead, I'm just gonna start casting magic missile on the body. Over and over.
you can probably figure out everybody that's religious here.
We need some sort of
Put your
ceremony.
fingers together in front of your face, wiggling them, and you're just like, wait. This undead man rose up with 2 parts of his spirit and walked away. What if he continues to resurrect himself and then walk away?
You're saying that he's made a Horcrux?
Yes, technically.
Well, we got one part of his spirit, right? It's in the mask.
Yes, you do.
The other part escaped. So put the mask on his body, then break it. Destroy it. Disintegrate it. There you go.
Destruction it.
So you wish to put
Yeah,
the
do
mask
that
on
too.
his body and then disintegrate it.
Well, I don't know. Just set the mask down. Because it didn't matter last time, right? His soul escaped,
His ib
even
escaped.
though it was nowhere near it. Yeah. Even though he was nowhere near that body. So I guess we just set it on the ground and blast it.
You know where his tomb is, technically. You know where his sarcophagus, technically.
Do we?
Very
Do we not just-
technically, you know where his sarcophagus is.
We were there recently.
Yes, it's in the
Yeah.
other room.
We were there less than a minute ago.
No, you know technically entirely where his sarcophagus is.
Yeah, right. I put it in my city.
See?
You're gonna set Hakatep loose in your city.
Drag a sarcophagus out.
So you put the sarcophagus
Oh,
on the ground.
Yeah.
Dong.
Let's see if I actually named it sarcophagus.
I set it on top of Hakotep's body, like halfway on, halfway off, like with the ridge to the west side.
Okay, so this is the thing that I wanted. Bam. No. Yes. There we go. There's the technicality. So there you go. There's Hakatep's sarcophagus. What do you do now?
I pull out an adamantine earthbreaker and say, "This seems like job for Alexandra."
Do you open the sarcophagus?
Didn't we open it before?
I
We
I look
use it to resurrect things.
Rossi
No.
basically
I look
says-
at Ekless, making sure that my
Qu-
my intuitions are correct.
quickly, Ronsky basically says,
Hmm?
I just poked my head through because I'm incorporeal and there wasn't any magic stopping me to.
And what did you see?
I saw a pillow that had the password. I didn't see a body.
I mean, is there
also
one in
didn't
there
see
now?
any locks that stop this thing from opening.
Anybody in there now?
He looks in. He looks out. Yeah, there's technically a body. It's
Guess we.
Should we break body? I hold up the Earthbreaker again.
Yes. Break body, Yuri. Break
Uh,
body. Good.
Yes.
no. Anybody that made the religion check or planes check basically goes, no. According to the ancient Osiran religion, only a complete spirit may pass over unto the afterlife.
I break the mask first. Or have the cleric do it.
Perhaps
You
put
don't need to
mask
break a
in
mask.
sarcophagus.
What was
I
removed
wouldn't-
from the body to help break the spirit?
So what?
What was one of the two things that helped break the spirit?
Ka.
The id.
The ba is still
Yeah.
part of the body.
Ba.
The ib was removed with the heart.
Yes, we let the ib loose. The ka is what's left, and it's in the mask.
So what do you do with the mask?
I don't
Put it
know.
in the sarcophagus.
Do we need to? Sure, why not? We put it on the body in the sarcophagus.
You put
Or
it
just
on
throw
the
it in
body.
there.
All right, I'll take that. You stick the mask on the corpse that's now in the sarcophagus. And now,
Oh dear.
the mask mask of the forgotten pharaoh now covers the visage of the one for whom it was fashioned 6,000 years ago. For a moment, all is silent in the crypt. Then light seems to flicker within the mask's sightless eyes before slowly expanding to cover its entire golden surface. A ghostly figure rises above the pharaoh's dead body, Hakotep, as he appeared at the height of his reign, strong, determined, and ruthless. But then the form begins to dissipate, lose shape, and slowly blows away like the rings of smoke in a breeze. Faint whispers of the diminishing protest drift about the crypt until they are to disappear, leaving only the silent grave. At long last, the slow soul of the Sky Pharaoh passes on into the afterlife, and the judgment that awaits there.
Told you you
Is-
weren't a god.
He's gonna get destroyed.
So basically, you see him appear above his sarcophagus, proud, strong, and then reaching out as his feet drag backwards and he reaches forward and pulled into another world.
Well, liches always lose their phylactery sometime or later. He's basically an Egyptian lich, right? I got
Kinda.
that.
Pretty much.
You could probably
Yeah.
guess the fact that without returning the mask to him, he would have returned like a normal mummy lord for several days.
We could just hit him with one of those soul jars, right?
You want to know what's hilarious?
Would that have worked?
I think. But before this, before I had realized that Ronsky couldn't have had this feat or this maneuver, he probably would have tried to astral banish him.
Oof.
You know that one maneuver that lets you just push somebody into the astral plane?
Where he dies,
yeah.
because that's the death plane.
Nope, he just would have been there forever and ever and ever because he doesn't have an actual spell to
Oh,
get back
yeah.
from the astral plane.
You're right. Wow. It would have been destroyed. Actually, that would have been the
Everything that he
most
wore as
horrible
well
torture.
would have been left.
I could have just plane shifted him to the astral plane.
Technically, yes.
Or we could have soul jarred him. And then plane shifted the soul jar. Man, what a great trick that would have been.
And then
Why did he why for those tricks?
throw a temple on top of the jar in the astral plane.
I'm trapped in a jar in a temple in the astral plane.
At the bottom of the sea. Yes.
Bottom of the sea.
in a burrito and an enigma.
Yeah.
After however long it takes for the throw or the acid fog to disappear, you can tell that
Yeah.
the throne, the inlays in the throne are worth 20,000 GP, and the 40 gems set in it are worth a total of 50,000 GP. But if intact, the entire throne is worth 85,000 GP.
I threw the
Well.
whole throne in the city.
That works too. I was about to say I have a portable hole.
Everybody has a portable hole almost.
I think that's true.
What's
But there's
hilarious is
only
that
one
Ronsky, I think, is the
city.
only person that can actually pull stuff out of the portable hole as a move action. Or his portable hole.
Probably. But we could just add this to the museum in the city in the bottle.
That's true.
Thanks to people not interacting with Hakotep, he probably figured that his wife was dead, but he just went with it. Anyways,
Cowards.
what was
Let's see,
it
what were the
that you
golems
guys-
holding?
There were a lot of liches in this place. You know that?
Technicality liches.
Yeah, but close enough, right?
There's still this passageway that's opened by a big diamond.
We did our job. Now it's time to loot.
You guys find another scriber wall that
Okay, what?
matches up with a right hand. And somebody probably eventually figures out that if you take the corpse that's currently in the sarcophagus, and you stick it on there, you find a set of controls unrelated to communication functions appear. It's an illusionary model of the Skyfarer's flying pyramid. Using these controls, you could shut down all the power to the attack pyramids, as well as free the magical bonds that hold the Shori spirit, helping to guide the engines. Namely, Sahela.
They did us a solid, right?
Yeah. Do you want to let her go, or do you want to try to
Yeah.
bind her and, learn everything you can about the engines there, Eklis?
Hang on.
I don't think you're going to be able to get away with that with Tyrus.
Well, I'm the Arcanist.
So, are you wanting to base...
We're freeing her.
Okay.
Freeing her.
Did you put a DC in your own head?
Yes.
What was your DC?
20.
Okay, that was actually fairly high. Even without the cloak of resistance, you're just like, no, this is even untasteful even for me. Even a couple of more
Yeah.
days after this wouldn't have even mattered.
Yeah. I can study them by myself, I suppose.
So, yep. You go ahead and free her spirit. So you're probably able to figure out that once you broke the connection between the attack pyramids and this pyramid, you can't establish a connection, so the other pyramids can't take flight. You're also able to probably deduce that many historians and archaeologists will want to actually explore the interior of this pyramid and the legendary burial monument. And you know that 15 other unexplored flying pyramids now lying grounded across Osirian.
We could charge a mission.
And you can probably tell,
Or protection
probably
money.
think that the Ruby Prince himself wishes to meet you. If you wish to go meet
Who is
him.
that?
Or do you wish to fade into obscurity? And have to be divined down with, Divine Death.
Clairvoyance magic. I guess if it's a choice between having to throw up anti-divination spells every single day for the rest of my life or going to talk to a prince, I'll choose the latter.
You'll choose to talk to the prince.
That seems much less of a hassle.
Are you gonna wear the ancient siren things that Hakatep had
No,
in front of his presence?
I am not. I'm hiding that stuff so hard.
You're gonna stick it in your fucking city and just be like, "Yep."
Yep.
I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're talking about. This bottle that's on my waist that I
Yeah.
got from his slime. No.
Yeah, dude. Come on. There's not. We didn't find anything. Hakotep was there. He was basically just a normal-looking mummy. Cast some strong spells. We blew him to pieces. That was the end. There was no artifacts. We didn't loot any thrones or
I was
sarcophagi.
about to say he was a very active dude. He just he stood there instead of
Yeah, he had a
sitting on
standing desk, and the desk was made out of like plywood.
It kind
Particle
of
board.
It kind of burnt up in my first initial wave with, a sun.
Yeah, I threw a sun at him, and everything disappeared.
Burst into flames, turned to ash.
I will
Vaporized.
give anybody 10 points to guess what Sunwave is from.
Sunwave,
Yes,
Pokemon.
any of the books.
That's not from Pokemon.
Books?
There's
Oh,
4 of
no.
them that I know about.
It's not the Magician series.
It's not. Anybody and everybody that guesses it, I'll give 10 drama points to. These can't be
Oh,
spent
good
on
luck.
feats. These will just be get out of free jail points. But still, I'll give them 10 drama points. Okay, the first person that guesses it, they can just have them free. Everybody else will get 10 of them as get out of jail free points for the next game that I run.
Dungeon Lord?
You Googled. I know you Googled.
You were talking about Dungeon Lord. I was just remembering all the. Actually,
I
went
never
through
would have
all
guessed
the
that.
old books.
I
Went through all the old books that you were talking about that I wrote down.
been a long time since I regularly read.
Did you actually look at your own notes?
Huh? Yeah, there's the 10 something Dungeon Lord, Mistborn, Stormlight. This is just the ones that I was interested in. But the 10 something I had deleted.
Congratulations, Kevin. You get it. Everybody else, you can get the 10 get out of free jail points.
Oh, hooray.
Actually, make that 5 because it was not very dramatic.
This is not very dramatic. Sedeb Yanu.
But yes,
What does that mean? Oh, it's a pyramid puzzle.
why did I ask you guys this question?
I don't know. It was like set up to fail.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
so fair.
Sunwave, it's because I
Yes.
threw that sunburst in there.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I have no idea
Yeah,
what
you
Sunwave
get to you get to earn those points because that was actually an important part of the Dungeon Lord series, is the Sun Wave.
is. It?
Yeah, it's actually kind of an important part.
Alright.
It hasn't been totally explained yet in the book series, but it's actually important on why it exists.
Mhm.
It harms negative energy type people. It's a thing that exists. And for normal undead things or negative energy things, it's double the distance for normal things.
Double the distance?
Yeah. And it's why it affects one of the characters of the book series. Why it does.
Dungeon Lord. A Wraith's Haunt.
The Wraith Haunt series? Yes. It's one of those series in which the magic system, I don't mind it being kind of soft because the story is good.
Ezra and Thealers are the definition of soft.
Yeah,
So soft magic systems have their place.
it's sometimes when there's a lot of stats or there's just stats in general that sometimes without the story keeping my focus and engaged with the characters that I have to ask, what the fuck do the stats even mean?
That is true. They
Like
often
plus
mean
plus 60,000 strength. It's like, what the fuck do your stats even mean?
Yep. I don't want the 60,000 strength thing.
Anyways, do you guys wish to interact with the Ruby Prince?
I don't know. Is it the start of the next quest or something? Or is
Depends
it like
on
an
if you want it to be.
epilogue?
Because it's the Ruby Prince himself wishes to meet you guys.
Uh-huh.
At the palace in Sothis.
Sothis?
And he could have further use of your ample skills. Because he could say
Mm.
that there are dark things on the horizon. People have
Yeah. Well,
divined certain things to come. Depending on what things you guys wish to interact with. The least thing on my thing is the Dark Tapestry, because another thing is
Dark Tapestry.
another thing that might be on the horizon is there's weird machinations of a mechanical nature of a people that once warred with the Shori that might be on the horizon.
That one could be interesting.
Or the fact that you guys can go on to do political things and you guys can go on to a level 10 characters if you want.
Political? That
Like,
sounds
you
like the opposite
guys
of what Eccles
can let
wants.
these characters go